How's everybody doing today? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go here. I need to go here. Chat box. Put that back on. There we go. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? We are trying to get everybody ready so we can farm Void Erosion today. How's work today, Tech? It's never too much, and it's always too much. But it's normally never too much. I can take it all. Alright, so what we're trying to do right now is I made a suits back. Well, it was one of those things where we were talking last night and Rusty was like, you should dress up on Friday. Normally you would dress down, but you should dress up on Friday. Especially if I'm like streaming like full time right now, I should probably at least go through the effort of doing this. And then plus like it's like a visual thing, right? Like everybody likes it. A lot of people like it. The community likes it. And then there's like a lot more people in the First Descendants like channel and stuff. So like it's definitely gonna help make me stand out and stuff. So like it's a win-win for me across the board. You know what I mean? So I need to start dressing up more often.
Hey, listen.
Look spiffy. I try to do what I can for you. Tried the Abyss Colossus. Didn't get past the shield because you have no clue what you're doing. We'll work on it today because I need to farm it. I need to farm it at some point. So we'll definitely work on it. We'll definitely work on it today. What I want to do right now though, so we've got a Viessa ready for the Void Erosion. So that's our ice character. And we've got Ines, right, which is our electric character. We've got 2 poison characters we can use. So right now we need a fire character, so that's what we're doing right now. We are working on we are actually working on our we're working on our SMO. We were originally going to do hello Psycho. We were originally going to do Lepic, but the problem with Lepic in my view is going to be the problem I'm going to have with Lepic is he's better at like mob gathering, but I don't think he's like really goated for like doing damage. And that's going to be the biggest concern is I need him to be able to do damage. What about Blair? I thought about Blair. I don't know enough about Blair's skills, but the biggest issue you have in Void Erosion is so the biggest problem with Void Erosion is actually all of the elites. So you don't need somebody that's like a good trash mobber. You need somebody that can actually put in serious work. So because of that, I know SMO does like pretty good spike damage. And my main thought there was let's just use SMO. Because we think he will do really good with all of the elites that are there. And that was basically the idea behind it. So that's why we decided to do that.
What's going on in my pants when Judge suits up?
Don't know. What is going on?
Well, hello there.
Yo,
Thanks
what
for
up?
the
Thank you for the follow. We do keep anonymous. You're staying out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak to me in the community, have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow. So because of that, I need to get SMO. I need to get more cats on SMO. You can see he's not even close to being built out. I probably got to put at least 3 or 4 more cats on him, which is going to take me a little bit longer. How you doing, Swapnil? It's going to take me a little bit longer running the special ops. I know. Use explosive nade. Explosive evade. I don't know, man. I feel like for the elites, because this is all about like nuking elites in Void Erosion. So I want to be able to do as much damage as possible. And I'm thinking that the cluster bomb is just going to give me double the explosions. And for like all of the yellow bars in like Void Erosion, I feel like this is the play. But once we get him up, I can always swap this out. Just trying to figure out how to play this game. Well, how you liking it so far? What questions you got? I know this is like a free landmine. Like I know this is a free landmine, and I thought about putting this on. The only reason I went with this is because of the additional explosions, but we'll have to try it in Void Erosion to see which one actually works better. Because I was in between the two, because swapping these out is going to change nothing. The way you see it, more mines, more damage, kind of like Perforator with his shot. Now I get that. I'm looking at it as this creates a second explosion for everything. So if I have like 5 grenades on the ground, or 5 mines on the ground, and I pop them, then it's going to pop 5, and then they're all going to explode again. Or you're going to get like an additional, like you're going to get an additional drop out of it. Either way, I can switch it out. But like I was going to use, got to see those numbers. That's the thought. That's what I mean. We'll have to mess with it. I was going to use Lepic, but Lepic seems better at gathering mobs than actually damaging them. And I think for Void Erosion, SMO is going to be a good play. After the sword level 40, should you delete them? You don't have to worry about them. So once you get through the story, once you get through the normal mode, you get to hard mode. And then once you get to hard mode, your guns all start dropping at level 100. And then eventually you'll start putting on a bunch of legendary guns. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, definitely make sure you guys get the free slot. Yeah, I mean, I'll go down here real quick and show you. I don't know if this is the right play or not. So he basically doesn't crit. From what I understand, this, like, he had like a 4% skill crit hit rate, which means there's no reason to build into him as a crit Descendant. So it's just straight damage.
Welcome, Descendant.
Free slot, what's that? You might not have the availability to get it right now, Swamp, because you probably don't have the tickets. So basically, once you get towards, like, you get through the normal version of the game and get to the end game, you can start farming different kinds of tickets. And you can turn those tickets into an NPC called ETA. And ETA will, one of the things you can buy from him this week is a free Descendant slot. So, which is always nice, because Descendant slots are kind of expensive. So, but yeah, the way I look at this, so I don't know if that extra explosion's nice, because it looks like it's only 1. So let's try this. There might have been too many numbers there.
Let's blow them all
The
up.
first explosion was 200, and then it did another 100k.
Bomb installed. Yeah.
250, and then it looked like it was 2. It looked like there was 2 100s on there, didn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you get an explosion for each one, so it's an extra 100k. So it's an extra 100k per. That's what I'm doing. I'll show it to you. It's 100k per. It's 100k per. I think that this is the play. I think this is the play, because getting an extra 1 mob, like, so, like, watch, when this explodes, you get 240, and then 100k is the extra explosion damage, right? So if I do like 5 bombs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I got an additional 500k's worth of damage. So 1 additional bomb would be 100k. So doing it this way, you get 500k extra damage. Maybe you could get 2 extra mines off if you rolled twice. But the idea behind this was, like, especially in Void Erosion, when we're running into like big stacks of yellow mobs that are just chunky. I think that this will work better. Again, the problem is obviously there's no crit. There's probably a couple other things I can do into this build, but like on this guy, it's like 300k per, so that's 1.5, so it's 2 mil. You don't have SMO, so it's basically a 2 mil pop. And then if we do these,
Landmine planted. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Detonate.
so yeah, you're getting one for each. So I think for single target, for like some of the harder hitting mobs, I think this will be fine. Versus just getting like a couple extra grenades. Try the guided mines. I just used guided mines. Because the evade is guided. So that was 400k plus another 100k. Yo, Psycho, thank you for that. Thank you for the biddies. And then this will be 500k. And then there was like 3 or 4 that came off of that. But you can see it definitely stacks the damage. 1, 2.
Let's go.
I hit like 4. Psycho, thank you for the baddies.
Done.
Okay, yeah, because you got 400k and then you got 3 off of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be the play. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Absolutely. The good news is it literally costs you nothing to change it. Other than the mod. You watch Decimo delete Colossus like 10 seconds. Yeah, he can like stack up a ton of damage. If he could crit, he would be insane. If they like give him like when they make him an ultimate, if there's like some sort of mod that gives him crit rate, he'll be literally broken. He'll literally be broken. And then for like my Descendant mods right now, I've got focus on fire, fire integration, focus on tech, tech amplification. So I basically got all 4 of these, which is everything I can do, or damage. We'll get multi-talented maxed. And then I think after multi-talented, the only other thing I could think is maybe do more cooldown. Yeah, well, he's already got 1 cooldown on him, which is this nimble fingers here. Because this gets his stack, this gets him down to 6 seconds. But I think we're gonna need another cooldown mod. We'll need it eventually. I don't know. We'll probably use this. I think we can probably use MP conversion, which will give me another cooldown. And then maybe offset that with another HP. Yeah, my Viesa cooks. Because the only other option would be more range. But I think basically we put MP conversion on. Oh, it's max MP. I could put MP on him if I felt like he was running out of MP. I'd say we put MP conversion on and then I'd say MP conversion. Is it max range with the 1 range mod? Yeah, I feel like he's probably not going to go any higher. I'd have to just put on and check, but I feel like he's probably at max range. And then this is going to cap out the range as well, right? Like once you stack. So, I think that for SMO, I think we go with the additional cooldown one. And then we need to figure out what other mods we need to put on him. I just can't think of anything else that's going to give me like damage. Like these 4 right here is just 4 straight damage. Like I don't think there's any more pure raw damage I can put on this man with these 4 mods in this. I just really don't think there are. Maybe more survivability. That's what I'm thinking is we'll do the additional cooldown and then we'll put on like shield or health. And then that'll probably take him because I want to farm Void Erosion today, and I think once we get to the later stages, it's going to be tough. But I think as long as we have like the right type of Descendants, it'll do good. You know what I mean? Like I think we'll do just fine in the later stages. Yeah, I just think more cooldown will make him a lot more lethal. Just have everyone else carry damage. Well, that's what I was thinking too, Hunt. I was wondering, like, at the later stages, if it wouldn't be better to run like one or two buffers. Should you skip through the story or do the whole story? You need to do all the main storyline missions to get to the hard mode. It doesn't take that long, but you will hit a couple stick points. But you got to get through the whole story to get to the hard mode where you can unlock everything. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we'd want to do like Luna. I don't know who all would. Maybe like Luna and oh shit, what's his name? The ammo guy. I mean, I think Luna's probably going to be the play.
Number 17 here.
It depends on how hard the bat. Like, if we get to the end, you might need like Luna and Eugen. But
Initiating full-scale blocking.
Yeah, Enzo. It just depends on how far, like how hard it gets towards the end, as to if we can go like full damage or not. Do you know what I mean? This is going to be the big one. Is if like we get to the end, and it just gets to the point where we can't stay alive. Because if Luna really like cooks out the damage and she has some really nice buffs, having her in your party might... Well, because what I see end up happening is eventually you're going to start running into issues where you're like, especially like poison. Like you're going to start running into issues where you're stacking damage that can't be stacked. And that's going to be the problem. So if you're stacking damage that can't be stacked, you'd be better off having a Luna there. Do you know what I mean? Because I think that's going to be the problem. Because like Freyna's damages don't stack. So basically having like 3 Freynas in a party is worthless. But if you do like Freyna plus Keeling, right? And I think Keeling will do fine. I just think where he was really struggling is I was doing Keeling versus Poison, which was terrible. But I think if you're doing Keeling versus like what Electric or whatever it is, that he'll actually do pretty decent. I think he'll actually do pretty decent, and then between him and Freyna, you'll be doing just fine. Is this an endless defense? No, there's 10 waves. So basically we do this. It's not like Warframe where you can just do endless. So this is mainly just a level up. This is just like farm level characters. Like right now, everybody, like the people that are in here are so strong that I'm not even gonna probably be able to do anything. How long do you got, Hunt, on your Enos? You had her cooking last night. Was it her components or the actual 15 hours you just started cooking? I saw the message last night. Dude, so last night the video I put out, my Enos guide, I didn't realize that the music was too loud. So I left it up for like an hour and then like was looking at some stuff and was like, God damn, the background music's too loud. So I had to take the freaking video down and like re-put it back up. So like it neutered the views on it because basically I'm doing the same video twice. Oh. Crafting her now. You just gonna let her craft out, or are you gonna get like,
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them.
you gonna let her craft out, or are you like me and have no patience and gonna be like, you know, it's only like 200 caliber. I'm just gonna go ahead and get her. You got patience? At least one of us does. I have none, so I would like definitely be like, I want to grind her. Cause she's good. I mean, she's good. The more I played like with some of the other Descendants, I don't know if they're gonna actually nerf her. Cause like I can tell you right now, I played on my Viessa, dude, and she does like 1 to 2 mil crits on her fucking 1. So like, she does 1 to 2 mil crits on her 1. So like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Enes is like really strong. You've got Descendants like Viessa and shit that are cooking just as well. It's just they don't quite cook in the same area. I don't think she gets nerfed. I don't think she gets nerfed. I think they just leave her alone. Because, like, for trash mob farming, she seems super strong. But in Void Vessel, she's like not really much stronger than anybody else. Do you know what I mean? I mean, she is, but she's not like crazy strong. And I think once you get to like the higher levels of Void Vessel or Void Erosion, that your damage type is going to matter more than anything. Like, as long as you come in with the right damage type, you're going to do okay. But if you come in with the wrong damage type, basically you're just not going to clear it. It's basically an electric Freyna. I think she's better than Freyna, and the reason I say that is because the yellow bars. That's like one thing Freyna struggles with. And I think that's where Enes, like, or Enes, whatever you want to say, I think that's where she excels. And I think that she excels that way specifically because they planned on releasing her with the Void Erosion, and they knew that the Void Erosion was going to be stacked with yellow bars.
Olga's warp energy surge confirmed.
Because
Looks like we'll be met
Freyna's
with
really, really good at trash mobbing. And she's got her ult, and her ult is very strong. But the problem with her ult is that it's got a long cooldown. Compared to like Enes or even like Viessa. Like, Viessa's ult has a pretty long cooldown, but you can get by without using her ult and do spike damage. I think Void Erosion is going to change the way a lot of people think about their Descendants, because I don't necessarily think that you can just pick one and profit and just run it on everything in Void Erosion. I think you're actually going to have to like have a little bit of a team comp. You might not have to have a huge team comp, and once you're like really leveled up, you might be able to get away with some of it. But I think you're going to have a team comp. Ready in 8 hours? Ready for you finish work? Dude, she's good. I put my build guide up for her. We spent a lot of time with her yesterday. I think she's really good. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with her. I think you'll have a lot of fun with her. I think so. I think a lot of people are going to be really surprised at just how fun she is. But I do think that a lot of people are going to be even more surprised when they get into like Void Erosion and they're running their Freyna the whole time, and then all of a sudden they get to a stage where Freyna can't kill. Like, where Freyna just can't kill things. And they're going to be really surprised, and that's going to be the moment where they change how they play the game. So I can tell you with my build guide, it's not the normal way I do build guides. It's a lot more casual than a normal build guide that I would do. But because I had to get the guide out so fucking fast, because I wanted to be like one of the first people to get it out, it's not quite as detailed as I would like. And like more of my guide stuff, I normally do a lot with like putting like good images in and infographics, and like just like cutting and like just like if I'm talking about a weapon, I'll put the weapon on the screen, or if I'm talking about like a mod or something, I'll put it on the screen. This one's definitely a lot more casual, but again, I knew I was going to be in a hurry to get it out. I'm dead. I knew I was dead there. Just gonna release. These guys aren't coming to get me. I don't even know where they're at. Like, I don't know. I had no idea where this what's up dude is. He must have went to B for some reason. I hate this guy. I do hate doing this because I think the mobs are irritating as fuck. I'm not happy with the mob selection that they use, but it's still the fastest way to level up. As long as you've got a halfway decent team, you can clear this pretty quick and you get almost a full level a pop. I know I could do 400s, but I think it takes like almost 4 400s to be able to level up one time. I know you get supplies you need from 400s, but like 4 of them is like an inexcusably long amount of time when you're trying to speed level something. They fixed this morning. From what I understand, your guys' systems and stuff should be working, right? I need somebody up here helping me fucking, well, not like just specifically this one, but you okay over there, here?
Identification, commander of the defensive forces.
Well, it's because you were playing in a higher ELO with like friends and stuff, and now you're playing with like, you're playing pubs. I got hit with a shocky grenade. So would 400s be better? 400s wouldn't be better for leveling. Pure leveling, 400s won't be better. Just because it takes so long. Prefer 400s because of the new resources only. Yeah, if you're not like in a hurry, like to speed level, then I think the 400s are great. But like for me, I'm trying to fucking, like, I tried to speed level 2 characters this morning. Because like my Viessa had 0 cats on her this morning. I'm sorry you're having bad luck with your randoms. I think Glay is low-key back for this new boss. I think if you can get the new weapon, like, I think if you can take her shotgun and level it up, she's gonna cook. If you can put like if you can put like 4 to 600 if you can put like 4 to 600 like bonus boss damage on her shotgun, I think she's gonna just absolutely demolish everything. I think she'll absolutely demolish. And I definitely understand where Hunt's coming from with the new resources. But yeah, the big thing for me was like, I started work like about 5 this morning. So at about 5 a.m. I started leveling characters. And if I would have been leveling characters and doing 400s, I probably would have just got Viessa done. Or Vessa, whatever you want to say. I would have just got her done. I wouldn't have been able to get through almost 2 characters before stream started. So I think it just depends on like what your true end goal is. Like if you're on a time crunch, it's definitely gonna make things different, but Absolute Zero. I've been using Absolute Zero on mine. Yeah, I think Glay's gonna cook the new boss though. Hunt was saying that they were farming the new boss with like Glay and like Eugen or something like that. Yeah, like Glay and Eugen, and they were basically just demolishing the boss. So, I mean, it's definitely possible. Damn it, dude. What's getting me killed right now, what is literally killing me, is there's nobody in here taking shields off. I'm trying to do it. But I can't do it. I'll see you when you get back, Manny. What's killing me right now is the shields. Like all these shields. Typically, I would be running my Voltia, which like chews right through them. But I can't run my Voltia right now. Not with this guy, not with this build, not with this reactor. So because of that, those shields are just sitting there and they're just soaking fucking damo. Or like they're just like soaking damage. And I can't do anything with them. So even though I'm like stacking up damage and getting stuff to run at me, what's happening essentially is the damage is just getting absorbed by the shield. And then you have the guys with the laser beam that can like map you. They don't do a lot of damage, but it's just constant damage that maps. And they don't, like, when you break line of sight, they don't disengage. These grab. There we go. Yeah, see how they're in the bubble? Like, there's nothing I can do. So even like even though we have an Enos in the team, she's like, she can't damage them or kill them, and she's not like cutting them down with like a Voltia. So it's just kind of rough. All right. Love the skin. I like it. I like Esimo, but he's kind of like a chunky boy. So I like that the skin kind of like makes him smaller. Isn't checked. If it's not checked, it's because she doesn't have singular skills. That's why it's not checked. It'll only check if she has singular skills. So like if you have, because I think if you put absolute 0 on her, it makes all of her skills like, what, tech or something? It makes like all of her skills tech. And I think half of her skills were singular, half of them were tech to begin with. When you put absolute 0 on her, all of her skills become tech, so you lose the bonus from it. I think. I can't remember. I would need to like load her up to see. I'd have to load her up to see, or it could be the other way around. I thought she was like tech or something. I need to look. I mean, Ecto knows. Yeah, Ecto's basically the community Viesa, like, leader. I thought this dude's name was Wolf Tobin.
Careful Descendant.
You can use, yeah, depending on a red
Signal
mod.
for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more cooldown. I think he'll cook.
Enemy annihilated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Alright. Did I not fucking... Did I not? I thought I literally changed him, but it must not have let me do it. Give me a second. Let me pull mine up, Sky. I'm almost positive it's because when you put absolute 0 on her, she becomes pure tech. But let me look at mine. I'm almost positive, but I can't say that without looking at mine. Let me go presets. Save current. How you doing, sweet sexiness? All right, let me go presets. Let me go over here. Let's go here. F. Oh, she goes pure singular. Okay. Not pure tech. She goes pure singular. Yep. So there it is. So pure singular here. So as long as you have singular on here and you have absolute 0 on, all of her skills will turn to singular. And then as long as this has singular on it, you should be fine to go. But how you doing today, sweet sexiness? You having a good day? It should be working. My build's a little bit different than Ecto's, but it's basically the same build. Got your Enos cooking, dude. She's good. If you need a guide for her, definitely head over to YouTube. I've got a guide posted for her if you're like trying to figure out exactly how you want to build her. She demolishes. She absolutely demolishes. What should you go for on the bottom? Well, I think Ecto has what he tells. I think Ecto says in the Discord what he uses. I have skill chill boost and skill cost reduction, but I think I could probably get away with without the skill cost reduction and go crit hit damage, and then like crit hit damage chill boost or crit hit damage singular boost. I think would net you the most like damage that you could get. I have the cost reduction on here, but because I have the cost reduction on here, I don't actually need any mana mods. Cooldown would be another good one. So right now on mine, I have like no issues with mana at all. And she does an absolute insane amount of damage. But I think it's going to be a lot of it's going to be on your playstyle. Her skills are pretty quick off cooldown, but I think you wouldn't be hurt. Since you say her 4 was long, I barely use her 4. I barely use her 4. Her 1 and 2 do most of the damage. Like here. Her 1 and 2 do an insane amount of damage. Exclamation mark Ines. Should take you right to it.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Yep, should be exclamation mark INES. There you go. Should take you to it. I don't really use her 4. I think I probably use her 4 in Void Erosion. So maybe if you want to get like her 4 off a little faster, but like she does like so much freaking damage that it doesn't like really matter. She does like so much damage. Like look, 1.6 mil on just her 1. 1.7 mil. 3.6 mil. Like this will be good enough for Void Erosion. I mean, I'd maybe like to have her 3 a little faster. Yeah, just spam her 2 and then 1 and 2. But like, I mean, look at that. Like 3.6 mil. Like, don't get me wrong, her Blizzard cooks. But I mean, and granted, these are like level 100s. These aren't like the monsters that we're going to be fighting. These aren't the monsters we're going to be fighting in Void Erosion. I think I could see you really enjoying more of her like skill cooldown. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with her. I thought she's done pretty well. And I mean, she just crits nonstop. So 2 refreshes her 1 and 3. Nice. I'll have to keep that in mind. Like if I'm like dying for it, I can just use her 2 and then just spam her 3 again. But yeah, she does a lot. You're working on getting the other mod. The other mod is really good. Plasma Ball is Plasma Ball's okay, but it gets rid of her like crit rate, basically. Like you don't get the benefits out of her crit rate and stuff. And where she really shines is she just does like some really crazy crits. So when you get her like run with the wolves or whatever, it turns her 1 into like you get 3 stacks of them instead of 1. It doesn't chain as far, but you'll really like having the three stacks, especially when you start doing like Void Erosion, because of like moving through mobs and needing to like recast it on other things. A few times. Yeah, Inez is really good. I think basically you're going to be able to mix. Like if you take like Inez and like Haley in like later stages of Void Erosion, I think it's going to be nice. Because like you can stack them all up, and then like Inez can like chill them, and then the goal will be to try to use, in my view, would be to probably try to use either Haley's ball and during Legacy or something, or just try to spam her like 2 or whatever, like the sniper that she just pulls out. If you could use that over and over again, like if you could get the cooldown on that to where it was like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, you could use it every pack. After it stops, it cooldowns fast. Yeah, her Frost Road's nice. Like I played her nonstop for like 4 hours today, 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours today while I was leveling her. I was really impressed with her. Like after I spent the time leveling her, I was like, she's actually pretty decent.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale block.
I think if I would have realized because I wasn't paying attention, if I realize there's a Lepic here, we can definitely just like chunk a bunch of the stuff down. We don't have. See where this is going to get really slow is we don't have a an Enos here, and when we get to the later half of these stages, it's going to slow down a whole lot. It's going to slow down a whole lot. We'll have to see. Like, we'll have to see how long we stay in this, because if it's too slow to kill, we won't do it. Just do damage, they don't actually freeze them. Dude, she's a beast. I was really, really impressed with her. I was really, really impressed with just the amount of damage she does. The amount of damage she does is going to be really, really important. Especially like single target damage for yellow bars in Void Erosion. How many people, like, are you playing today, Hunt, or are you just vibing? You're playing? Well, let me know if you get to a point where you want to do something, either like Void Erosion and we've got people to try to push deeper, or if you're like, if you want to try to farm some of the boss. Either or. From the drops they just added, I haven't even looked at the drops yet. Is it cute? Dude, they do a good job of like making like halfway decent drops for the community for free. Season 0 and Season 1 had 2 CCs. She was a beast. She didn't die in the void. I could see that. She's an absolute demon. You can't pass board 1. So make sure, because like as the day goes on, we'll help people run deeper into Void Erosion. But the big thing is for Void Erosion, just do it in pubs, and it's just don't solo it. Just do it in pubs, and it's a little hard. If you're like working on getting your Enos right now, it will get a lot easier with her. The first couple stages of Void Erosion, she basically can hard carry. It's once you start getting deeper, like closer to waves 10, that I think it actually matters which descendants you have. The other thing is, after I get done with this, remind me, and I'll look at Void Erosion, and I'll tell you which Descendant to bring in. Took forever, even with Super Bunny. Yeah, as soon as I finish this up, I'll look and give you a good idea of like who to take in. Because the elements matter. If you're struggling, just make sure you're bringing in the right element, and you'll be okay. Bunny's bugged. Some of her red mods don't give damage boosts. When did that happen? Has it always been that way? Or is it just here recently? Or is it only in Void Erosion?
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
They posted in their Discord. I need to join their Discord. Basically. It must be a new bug, right? Because it hasn't always been that way. Must be a new bug. Yeah, we'll definitely help out with some Void Erosions later on. The problem is the very first time you clear a Void Erosion, I can't help. So basically the way, I don't know if it's like a bug or what, but basically the first time you clear the Void Erosion to like do the quest, you either have to do it solo or in pugs. You cannot join up with people. If you try to join up with people, it literally will not let you do it. Look like Raiden. I like the skin. I definitely like the skin. Definitely a fan of this skin. Literally just thought that was something else happening right there. Alright. Have you bought any of the skins at all, Sexy, or no? B? We're like level 20? Jesus. I was fixed during the update last night. I saw the post in Discord on it.
Start the count. Is that all you got?
You're broke. Hey, it does happen.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Where are we at? Right here. Let's just get this stacked up. He's gonna teleport right there. Let's get these stacked up. Hopefully they can take all that shit out really quick, and then I'll kill him. There we go. Are you struggle busting over there, dear? Because just playing in low ELOs, like they just don't know what they're doing. They're just running around randomly.
Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Yeah, because they don't know what they're doing. Hey, I guess you just have to hard carry. Oh, I'm sure. Oh man, here we go. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping I only need to do this a couple more times. Farm redactors, are we down for anything since it's still cooking? Okay, we can do. We might try to do some bossing. How you doing this morning, Connor? You handsome son of a biatch. How you doing today, big man? If you think the two of us can like farm, if you think the two of us can farm the boss, I'm willing to try that. I mean, if you think the two of us can farm Void Erosion, I'm fine to do that. If you think we're good enough, if we've got all the Descendants, my fire guy's not going to be 100%, but everybody else is okay. We'd either try to push Void Erosion to try to get as far up as we can, or we can farm the boss, because I think the weapons are going to be a big deal. Probably run Valby for most of the Erosion, because she's just straight non-dimensional, so really, she won't get any nerfs or bonuses, right? She's probably the play for a lot of stuff. Until you get up to the point where, like, she just can't, you know what I mean? Until you get to the point where you have to have the damage type, she might be the play. I don't have a Valby.
Give it to daddy.
Give it to daddy. God damn it, Connor, you're handsome. What are you doing today? I just don't have a Valby. I don't have enough cores to make a Valby. I just don't have enough cores to make one. I think it's going to be a big difference, though. Once we get to the further stages. I think, how many cores, how many weapon cores have you unlocked so far? Have you only cored the one weapon hunt, or have you done a couple? Only the one? One of you guys were farming the boss. I didn't know how many times you farmed it. You're deciding what's your next one. I'm thinking my next one's going to be Glay. I think my next one's going to be the Executioner for Glay. Because I think it's going to make the boss easier. I think it's going to make farming subsequent ones that much faster. Yeah, I was thinking Smithereens, but I really like the Executioner on Glay because of the fire rate. Especially if you can put even more fire rate on it. I'd say either shotgun. I mean, I'd say the damage between the two is minuscule. Like the damage difference. You know what I mean? How you doing, Snake?
We've detected an enemy unit.
I'd say the damage difference. I mean, you could do either one and probably be fine.
Commander of the defensive
Shit.
forces.
Cook this. Where's the bosses? They're here. Get them down here, big boys. There's that one down. Here we go. Going through Void Erosion, individual ones. Most are solo. So what it is, Spectre 9, is it's like every 5 levels is like a checkpoint, essentially. And at that point, you can like farm with like hubs. But once you get outside of that, then the next like 4 levels are you have to take in your own team. So like level 1, you can take in a team. Levels 2, 3, and 4, you levels 2, 3, and 4, you essentially need to bring in your own pre-made team, and then like 5 is a checkpoint, and you can play with like random pubs, and then it goes like that. That's basically what's happened. Nothing serious. You got everything done in Destiny that you need to get done. But yeah, essentially that's what's happening. So it's not like it's you or a bug or anything. It was by design. That's what they wanted. I don't know if it was like mostly pre-mades then. Yeah, for the most part, you're going to have to take pre-mades. So like levels 1, 5. I think it's like 1, 5, 1, 5, 10, 15, like whatever. I think 17 is the last one. I don't know the exact like numbers. I'd have to look. But I know 17 is the last one that you can run with like a bug. Everything like, so I think it might be like every 4 levels. We'll look here in a second. 1, 5, 9, 13, 17. All right. I knew it was something like that. So outside of those, you need your own pre-made team. So, won't be too bad. I mean, to be fair though, like if you were trying to pug, especially in some of the harder stages, I think that I think it would be a bad experience. I also think the stages that are like the marked stages are easier. Made the season, every season they mess up, don't learn from mistakes. What's the mistake? Because I think that like when we played stage 5 was ridiculously like easier than stage 4 and stage 6. So I think the stages where you can play with pugs are actually easier. Kind of need a team to farm it. What's the emblem? What's the emblem for? Oh, they were in shields. I would have killed them all if it wasn't for that. Trying to get out of the fucking mix of it. I didn't realize he was going again. If I'd realized he was going again, I could have helped do some damage there. 33. I don't think we'll hit 40 this run. We'll be close though. Yeah, Hunt, after I do this, we can go around Void Erosion for a little while, just the two of us, unless there are other people that are caught up to us, and just see how far we can get with the two of us. I imagine we'll get pretty far, question mark. But I imagine at some point it's going to get pretty challenging. You taking Inez? It'll depend on the stage. I think it'll depend on the stage. Because like if Inez is the play, I'll take Inez. If Viessa is the play, I'll take Viessa. If I need fire, I'll play it by ear. I'll either bring Inez or I'll bring SMO. It just depends. I think it's just gonna depend. Because I think with two of us, I'll at least need to try to bring something, especially if you're bringing like Valby to do like just straight regular damage. I think it'll be okay. I mean, I think we'll be okay for the most part. Jesus, fuck, dude. Fuck off, dickhole. The beams on the fucking blue guys, they trigger me. I thought that was on him, but it wasn't. There we go. Jesus. Use Sharon on 16 to 20. You just soloed 16 to 20 with Sharon. Would you just use Invis? Would you just run ambush the whole time? Basically just stayed Invis. Figured ambush would probably be the play. I've seen a lot of people leveling her. I'm wondering if ambush, like if using her with ambush isn't good on the new boss. Have to be fast though. Oh, I bet you're probably like skating by the skin of your fucking teeth. It's a seasonal thing. There's a mechanic. Kind of need to be on comp for. The good team only takes 10 minutes. Dude, it's RNG for a fucking emblem. That sucks. Am I getting shot from behind? Yep. Didn't realize we had some guy behind us. That was my bad for not. I really wish they kind of showed his red dots on the mini-map. I think that should be... Did they give me to 40? cap me at 38. All right. So you just ran her straight through 16 to 20 solo. That's the only reason you're going for it. I mean, I don't blame you though. You've collected just about every other freaking emblem in Destiny 2. Why wouldn't you get this one? You know what I mean? Map. G. I'll bring VS on this one. Thanks for the stream today. Not a problem, brother. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I'll run VS on this one since it's gonna be ice. Or Vesa, whatever you want to say. Makes it a little happier. I try to do what I can to help you out. Try to help. Try to make things a little better. Hopefully things aren't too bad for you. It just glitched. Would you just take it off and put it back on? You just have to reset it like a PC. Car got stolen? Dude, that's fucking rough. That is rough. The Daddy Judge, what's up? Big Dick Connor. What do we miss? What do they mean we can't? We need to catch up? Oh, for sure. What's up, Barry? Why is it not letting us go to 9? You did 8 with me, Hunt. You don't mind doing 8 again? But I'm just like, it's just funny. Because, like, you did 8 with me. Sun's blanket in there? Dude, that's rough. Hopefully they find it, though. Just doesn't want us to team up. The game hates us, man. How you doing today, Barryman? I got some video editing to do tonight. I think Rusty and I are gonna go. We're gonna go out for dinner, and then I need to like. I really need to be working like basically 20 hours a day for the next 3 days. But I think we're gonna go out to dinner, and then afterwards I'll be around while I'm editing. So we can probably try to find a good way to catch up some. Dude, trying to remember how to fucking play. Literally trying to remember how to play. Like switching from one to the other.
You can't escape.
You wouldn't think it was that hard? It was too slow, so the next level didn't unlock. We completed this one with so much time. I think it's a bug. Honestly think it's just a bug. Because it's like checking to like for your time when it unlocks. I think it's literally just a bug. Lag and infiltration's that bad?
Keep trying. You can't escape. Keep trying.
Completely forgot that I have a 4 that I can use.
You can't escape.
We don't need to be gaming. No, even if it's just chilling and vibing and catching up, we need to do it. I just have a lot of fucking YouTube shit I need to try to get done. Because like with the first Descendant having a new update, I really need to like, you know what I mean? Do what I can to get some good YouTube videos out ahead of time. That's the hardest part. Dude, the mobs are fucking all over the map. What is going on here? There we go. We're doing okay though. I mean, we're clearing it fast. You're on PS4. They just fixed it last night. PS5 guys couldn't even play. Nexon said they're going to stop supporting the PS4. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I mean, it's old gen. Like, I know it sucks for people that, like, you don't have the money to buy a new gen console.
No getting away.
But, I mean, it's last gen. You know what I mean?
This is going to sting.
Where we at? No issues? Yeah, PS4 didn't seem to have a whole lot of issues yesterday. It was PS5 that just was getting wrecked. Where's everything at? I'm coming up here. I need everything to, like, group up.
This is where it ends.
I feel like the mob density is less than it was last night when we did this.
It's going to sting them.
Do you think the mob density is tied to the amount of players? I definitely feel like the mob density is less than it was last night.
Don't you dare run away.
Pop it into Sway DMs. We can sort something out. Yeah, just DM me. Well, you've got a DM. I'll just message you back after I get off stream. And we'll try to get things set up.
Getting away.
What did Lair Bear break? Did they? What'd they say? What's go to say? Bands going or not? Remember, this one sucked because of the head. Head on this one fucking sucks, dude. TikTok bans on Sunday? So they are gonna ban it?
Mech change.
I don't have enough skill resource. It'll be dead here in a second.
Keep trying.
The only problem with Ines is when she runs out of skill resource. It's right down here. There we go. Food and shower may or may not be up. I'll message you, mate. I'll message you. Oh, I want to see how much damage I did. 694. You probably did about the same. I was really bad. 694, 610. That's not bad. I was really bad on my skill weave. They want to ban it because meta's losing. Dude, it's going to happen, though. The TikTok ban's coming through on Sunday. We knew it would happen. 2 Freynas against Poison? Yeah. Well, and I do think they have... I think their health scales. I think they scale with more people. People going to go to Red Note, you think? I think they're going to go to YouTube Shorts. I think they'll go to YouTube Shorts. It was definitely a Chinese company. Yeah, I think they go to YouTube Shorts, honestly. I think YouTube Shorts are just going to pick up the difference. You think you see a lot of people jumping to Red Note? I just think that, I think the ecosystem-wise, like, there's going to be a lot of people that just don't want to download another program, and they've already got the YouTube, like, program on their phone. You know what I mean? Why can we not do these? Is it required that you do these with pubs? Is it just like required that you clear it with pubs? If it is, that is the dumbest shit ever. All right, I'm gonna run it in pub. And fake book banned from doing. It's interesting. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if Red Note takes off. I just feel like a lot of people just aren't gonna want to download a new app. I feel like a lot of people just don't want to download a new app, and they're just going to they're just going to just start using YouTube Shorts, and you're going to see an explosion of YouTube Shorts, which is not necessarily bad for people that are already posting on YouTube. What is this horse shit? Is yours the same way? What the fuck? Hunt. Fucking Lamau, bro. Literally fucking Lamau.
How did you get a hit like that? I'm loading. Here goes.
That is so dumb. That's got to be a bug. That cannot be intentional. So Hunt and I couldn't join this together. We had to do it separately. Like, it would not let us come in here as a party together. So we both match made at the same time, and it fucking put us in the same goddamn party. So why we couldn't launch it together? Yeah, who's this random blueberry with the name Hunt? What the fuck? Basically.
Stay where you
It's just hilarious. Like, it wouldn't let us do it together. Do you know what I mean? It's just so dumb. It's like the dumbest thing ever. I might look at more cooldown on this. I don't know. Next week? It's 2 weeks, right? March 1st is when they're going to open 20 to 30. I bet when they open 20 to 30, they do matchmaking for like everything from 10 below, or like everything from 20 below. Hunt 2.0 imposter, clearly. 100% not the real Hunt. Definitely not the real Hunt. A lot of Valbies, though. I wonder if people are just wanting to play Valby just to make their life easier. Like, so they don't have to switch. You know what I mean? People are like, well, Valby's like non, so it doesn't really matter. Clearly not sleeping well. Nani? Oh, that didn't feel good. Shit. It's definitely just so much of this fucking plop shit. Hunt usually takes naps. That's true. That's how we know this isn't actually Hunt. This person is yet to sleep a single time. It's fake Hunt. That's clearly the best way to identify the true Hunt. No one to play with. 100 have friends. Yeah, I think though that like from what everybody's saying, like most people are soloing these pretty easy. Like as long as you have a couple halfway decent descendants, I bet you can solo all this pretty easily. I'd say the waves like 20 to 30 might be a little harder, but like the general waves, a lot of people are saying they're soloing them at this point, so I mean, I feel like if you come in here with the proper descendants, you'll solo it easy anyway. But like we had somebody earlier saying they were soloing them all with Sharon with ambush. Like they soloed all 20 waves, Sharon with ambush. So I imagine if you have like a stable of good descendants, do you know what I mean? Like to where you've leveled up a bunch of different descendants and you can go against the enemy types, right? Like you can bring in the right elements. I bet it's probably pretty easy to solo. Because these guys are stacked on health because there's 3 people. Bunny took 30 minutes to do wave 2. What they were saying, well, a few things there. One, they were saying Bunny's mods are broken. And 2, I can't remember what the element was. What the element is on wave 2. She might have been matching element. And if she's so one thing, if she's matching element and her mods are broken, then that's gonna be what killed you. Yeah, if wave 2's electric and you were using electric bunny and her fucking mods are broken to not do damage, that's gonna be what cooked you. You know what I mean? Should be the boss, right? Is he gonna jump down? I want him to like I want him to go where he's gonna be, because I don't want to put this in the wrong spot. There we go. I mean, these guys will do most of the damage to him, I think. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think that one's the real hunt. I'm gonna run out of mana. Is what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of mana here. 1720, they just got tanky. Is that what it was, Kyo? Were you running with a team or solo? I mean, I figure the first 20 waves are gonna be kind of tough, but not anything really crazy. I think 20 to 30 is gonna be a little tougher. I'm hoping that it's not just a complete cakewalk. I'm hoping that you at least have to pay attention and try. Because right now, this is basically the end game, is farming this shit. So, you know what I mean? This is basically the end game. So, if this doesn't do it, or if this isn't hard, then there's, you know what I mean? Basically nothing to grind. Money's broken. I was wondering why her damage was not right. Yeah, they're saying that her some of her damage mods aren't working properly. Oh fuck. That was my bad. Was not expecting that. There's the hunt we know. Fucking fuck my life.
Wait a minute. Shields are gone. Watch out.
Might be hunt. Dude, I literally stood up just to getting fucked.
Take this.
That was so dumb. I stood up just to get fucked. That was so bad. How you doing, Misfit? One of your friends sold all the new content down to the last wave. That's what I keep hearing, is it's not terrible. It's not impossible. I think there's definitely some tips, right? Are you me? Dude, it felt like I was you. One of us had to be Hunt. I feel like the oh shit, what was I saying? I feel like there's definitely some tips to make your life easier, but I think you can just I think you can just force it if you're solo, because I think the downscale is very egregious. So like, because it downscales the difficulty so much, it makes it to where you can just get through it with anything. I think we'll do some stuff in the last stages once we get there, but I'm thinking that's what's happening. How's the farming? It's not too bad so far. It's not too bad so far. Who is this? Electric, so this means run poison, right? Electric means run poison. Well, you're not gonna run poison, right? You're just gonna run you're just running Valby. Staying Valby. Should we try Keeling? Should we try Keeling? Let's try him. Worst case scenario, we're gonna make Hunt carry. Hunt can carry this one. This is better. Well, you get your drops over here. I'll invite you. I should probably invite you. I don't feel like soloing this shit. Like the preset screen? None. Can't wait to mess with it. It's definitely helpful. Yeah, definitely come over and get your drops. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you get your drops on Twitch. make sure you get your drops on Twitch. Start private. Here we go. Forgot about those. Yeah, definitely get your drops. I mean, honestly, the viewing experience is probably better on YouTube. It's got a better player, a whole bunch of stuff. Like, if you're just watching and you're not like interacting with chat, YouTube is definitely the better place to watch a stream from. But Twitch is definitely good for like interacting with other people in chat, as well as getting those juicy drops that are dropping right now. If you can do it or not, it might be.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep anonymous, so if you're chilling, hanging out, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You know, speak up and get to me in the community. Have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow. I think the pub stages are easier, honestly.
I'll kill you all.
I think the pub stages are easier. How you doing, Silent?
Move.
Watch out for the splash.
Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna die.
No good. No good.
I forgot how squishy his dumbass is. I literally forget how squishy Keeling is.
I'll snuff the life from you. Move.
I'm thinking about taking Focus on Prey off of Keeling. Because Focus on Prey only really works on your Z. That's the only thing it really helps. It doesn't help anything else. And since I don't use his Z for DPS, I think I might just take it off. You aren't using a matching reactor? Oh, you're right, I'm not. I don't think I have a matching reactor for him. I can make one. Remind me to make him a reactor. Remind me to make him a reactor. As long as I'm waiting for some shit to cook, but remind me to make him a reactor.
Move. Damn it. My shield's down.
No, I'm not like I'm not a Keeling hater anymore. I think Keeling does decent work. I think he's good for what he is.
This is your end. I'll kill you all. Move.
But I think basically I just need to make him a reactor.
This is your end.
He does fine though.
Move. You can't run away.
He does a lot better than he used to. About to start to grind yourself. Saw there were drops in the channel you found. I appreciate that, Silent. Yeah, we definitely got drops. Sorry it took me a second. I was like, I normally don't focus, but sometimes you have to focus.
You can't run away. My shield's down.
I hate focusing up, but sometimes you just have to.
This is your end. Shield's down.
There we go. Dimensional skill boost. It's not too bad.
This one's for you.
Crazy the game gets. I mean, I normally do okay. It's just Keeling is so weird to play because he moves so fast.
You can't run away.
It's easy to just sit there and accidentally dash into the wall. You know what I mean? Like if you're not paying attention.
Watch out for the splash.
I'll kill you. This is your end.
Need to get over here. Let's grab our dashes back. Try to grab our dashes back.
Shield's down. Move.
Yeah, I might take... Honestly, I might take his focus on prey off. Because I don't know that it's really helping anything. I think he'll do just fine without it. Because I did a bunch of testing on it, and essentially the only time it really matters is if you're using your Z for damage. If you're not using your Z for damage, then his focus on prey is essentially 100% worthless.
This one's for you. Low.
2 good hair drops and head skin. Somebody was saying, Sexiness was saying earlier that the head skin drop was like really nice looking.
My shield.
You can't.
Boing, boing, boing.
Shield's down.
Is that the boss? That's the boss, okay.
Move. My shield's down. This is it.
Yeah, see, it's just not worth it. His focus on prey damage is just shit.
I'll snuff that rifle.
I'm probably gonna take the mod off. Because I think it really didn't have any good effects.
Shield's down.
I'm taking a lot of damage here for no reason.
Quick.
Bounce. Bounce.
Too slow.
Grab that health.
This is your way.
Oh, damn, that didn't feel good. Fucking behind the wall, get nuked. I hate that feeling. She has boobs on her head now as well. Somebody spawned right on top of me. He's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna knock you off.
Somebody help me out. You can't run away.
There we go. That wasn't bad. Healing does okay. Healing definitely does okay. Yeah, I've got her build guide up. If you guys are needing a build guide for Enos, I've got her build guide up. We spent a lot of time messing with her yesterday, and I think we have a really good build guide. Just know that the build guide was like a quick and dirty one, so it's very casual. It's not my best guide I've ever made, but do think it's gonna work just fine. I mean, I guess I can basically just put on Enos. It's a day 1 guide. Yeah, so like day 1 guides are definitely not as well produced as like a later guide. Do you know what I mean? Let's just run Enos until we start running into an issue where I can't get damage. This is going to be fire. We'll run here. I can't wait till we get... What do we get up here? 7s? These are 4s. Those 7 cores are probably going to be really good. Yeah, the moment we stop being able to clear it, then I'll start paying more attention. Reduces thunder resistance from mobs. So then it's just a good synergy either way. I think once we get up there, I feel like there's only so many cores we need. I feel like the big thing to farm is going to be the fucking resources from the boss. I feel like the resources from the boss are going to be the big thing that you need. Just because it takes so fucking many.
Don't you dare run away. This is going to sting. There's no getting away.
I think that's going to be probably the worst. This dude's still alive? Fuck him.
Take this.
Had potent collector? For what? What's that mod even do?
You can't escape.
I don't know what the mod does. Tell me what the mod does, I can tell you if I think it's a good mod to use or not. Because if that has something to do with like the amount of mana you get or something like that, I mean, I feel like you have plenty of resources. Unless it somehow helps with your special resource collection, but even still, like... The only time you ever really start running out of special resource is like when you're on a boss. It was in their mods. I'll look after this and see what that even does. I don't even know what that does off the top of my head.
Keep trying. There's no getting away. Eliminate.
It's custom resource on kills.
My shield.
I mean, it's probably not. I'll pick you up in a second. I don't think it's necessarily like bad, but I mean, when I'm running out of custom resource, it's because there's nothing to kill. You know what I mean? Sharply dressed. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kyo. What do you think of the new Abyss boss? I think it's okay. I think it's a lot easier than the last one. Well, I don't want to say it's easier. I think it's I do think it's easier. I think the Infernal Walker.
Begin tracking.
I think Infernal Walker was harder, but you could spike build to it and be okay. This one is just a lot easier. Like, you can get through it with a lot more Descendants.
Come on, you'll be fine.
Well, hello there.
This one's
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like it's a lot easier to farm. You can get through it with Bunny in like what, 3 minutes or something. Yo, thanks for the follow. Do keep anonymous. So if you're staying out chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you.
Damn it.
If you do want to speak with me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. I think where people are probably using special resources so they can spam their 4.
Begin tracking.
I think the only reason I can see using that is so you can spam your 4 a little more.
You can't escape.
But I think that in a lot of cases, spamming your 4, I mean, it's nice. I think there's definitely a couple different ways to do it. For me, the big issue is the yellow bars. They soak a lot of damage. Damn, you dressed up today? So I used to dress up all the time. I stopped when I started working full time because I didn't have the time to dress up and then stream. But last night, my girl Rusty, she was like, hey, you know, you should probably start dressing up for streams again. And I was like, you know what, I probably got the time to do it. I think I can make it work. So I was like, I'll dress up for streams today, and we'll see if people like it still.
This is going to sting a little. No. Begin tracking.
I think I should have brought Enos in here. It would have made this, or not Enos. I think I should have brought Viesa. I think it would have made this easier.
There's no getting away.
Not that it's like impossible or hard. It just would have made it easier. You know what I mean? How you doing, Raz?
Begin tracking.
You want handsome dressed up man? Dude, I try. I try to be good looking, you know what I mean? All the new content's fun. I think it's fun. I think, you know, after a couple weeks, it'll start to slow down. Like, people will be, you know, kind of feel like it's the same grind. I think the big issue that right now, the big issue I'm foreseeing is that I think the amount of match you need to unlock additional cores on your gun is too much. I think it's too much, and I think it's going to cause a problem for a lot of people. And I think people are going to check out because it's just too much of a grind. So I'm hoping at some point they like reassess the amount of mats it takes, or they reassess how many mats you get from your drops.
My shield. Damn it.
See, yeah. I think Lepic's good.
This is going to sting a little.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Should even dress up for work. Well, my old job, I mean, I was literally just sitting here doing spreadsheets for 16 hours a day. So, like, dressing up to sit at my desk to do spreadsheets for 16 hours a day was no bueno.
Damn it.
He's gonna shotgun me.
My shield.
Come on for you.
Yeah, right now is where I'm gonna start to run out of custom resource. But even if I would have had the thing to give me more custom resource per kill, it really wouldn't have mattered. You know what I mean?
Boom. Reloading.
Hold on. just don't like the Void mission. I think a lot of people are burnt on the Void mission. I think making it to where you needed that to like farm for Inez was kind of rough because like everybody had just done it for Keeling. But I mean, it's better than nothing. And then after you get it, you probably won't do them anymore. So I think the Void Erosion's fun. I think Void Erosion is fun for sure. The biggest concern I have is that eventually it's gonna start to get kind of tiresome because the burns don't rotate, and everybody's making it sound like essentially the burns just don't matter. So if the burns don't matter that much, like when it comes to farming like wave 20, if you can literally just bring in like basically any Descendant and solo it, I think a lot of people are going to get tired of like grinding it. And then where I think the issue is going to be is people are going to grind it. I'm going to die here.
Damn it, no.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't grab, but whatever. The big issue I think is going to be that
Keep trying.
people aren't going to feel like grinding out the boss or 400s just to unlock more weapons.
There's no
I think that's going to be the problem. Is people are going to be like, I just don't feel like grinding. I don't feel like sitting here and grinding the boss at like 3 to 5 minutes per run 40 times to be able to unlock the core on one weapon. And they're going to be like, okay, so I need to farm this boss 3,000 times to get like all of my all of the weapons that I want to use unlocked, and people are going to be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Do I have some sort of damagement? Let me look. Yeah, I think that's really the good part about it, Explosive, is it's easy way to get crystal mats. It's definitely an easy way to get crystal mats. I think I have 2 HP mods on her because I neutered them. I have just 2 HP mods. I have like 12k HP.
Well, hello there.
And
Thanks
9k
for the
defense.
follow.
That's all I have. That shotgun was pretty close. If all 3 bullets hit me, I would have died. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. They were just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Must be good to know me in the community. Happy to know either way. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think like if more than 1 bullet was hitting me, it would have killed me. I think I could take maybe 2 with my HP compared to yours, but if all 3 hit me, I was down. Yeah, I think that's basically the only thing I'll use the void missions for is like cat farming anymore. They're doing a good job of trying to make it to where different missions give you different materials finally, to where like there's a reason to actually farm all the different things. You know what I mean? Like farming the spec ops now gives you stuff to like make the little tubes. I can't remember what the name of them is right now. So like they've done things to kind of make it better. They're doing things to make it better to farm different things, at least to give you a reason to do it. But oh fuck, there's a hole there. There was a hole there.
There's no getting away.
I don't know what I'm doing. Forgetting the buttons I'm pressing, trying to read chat and everything else.
You can't escape.
It seems like they're the same stages too. I didn't kit. That's interesting. They're the same stage. It's like the poison stage is always this stage. Do you know what I mean?
You can't escape.
Fight first, talk later. I should be able to do both. If I can't do both, what the fuck am I doing streaming?
There's no getting away.
You know what I mean? If I can't do both, I shouldn't be streaming. Who just fucking did that? Thank you, Tech, for the Beatties. There we go. Alright, where are we at? Up here? That's gonna hurt.
Begin tracking.
Is that a yellow bar? There it is. Get our yellow bars cooking. Do this. We got this. This will be easy enough, though. I do want to get to the higher stages, but I fully think once I get there and we farm it for a little bit, I'll have more than enough cats to do everything I need, or more than enough crystals to do everything I need, and I'm gonna need this shit from the boss. Appreciate the Enos guide. Hopefully you enjoy it. It was like I said, it was a day one guide, so it was kind of quick and dirty, but it definitely gives you my build and kind of explains how I use it. And then the other thing it does, if you watch it, like at the end, I had like some gameplay footage of me using the build at the same time, so you can kind of just like watch my skill rotation down bottom. You'll see different people to do it different ways. You'll probably see a lot of people that like to use their Z a lot more than me. I definitely hold my ult a lot more than probably most people, but I'd rather hold my ult and drop it where there's like a lot of things, you know what I mean? Like at the beginning of a fight, or where there's like a lot of things. But I think honestly her V does really good work, especially in this, because I think that like I think her Z does okay, but it doesn't do as much spike damage as her V does. Her V just like really does a lot of damage, and it takes out these yellow bars really fast, and that's basically what this whole thing is just farming yellow bars. So if you have like multiple yellow bars, I think her Z makes sense. But if you just have one, I think you basically just nuke them with her V and just keep moving. The wolves. The wolves mod. Run with wolves or whatever it's called is her better mod, in my opinion. Her other one is more of a defensive mod. I think run with wolves lets her do more damage, and it gives her 1 stacks. So like her one typically only has 1 stack on it, but if you use run with wolves, it does it has 3 stacks. The only hard part about run with wolves is it turns her 3 into a dash instead of a clap, and the dash can be a little bit harder to aim, but I think you can still get by with it. It just takes a second to get used to. PTSD. Related people issues. It's true though. Like streaming can always be tough. People can be challenging to deal with. I think as long as you have a good group though, it can make your life a lot easier. I'm getting shot from back. Take him out right here. There we go.
There's no getting away.
That was my bad. I used my 2 at the wrong spot, so that was just my bad. People are always challenging. Nice chat makes a world of difference. It does. Honestly, I think like streamers that get larger have like a cheat code, and that's basically having people there to chat. Having people there to chat is basically a cheat code. Dude, I think I would keep making the cats, man. Like honestly, Echo, if they keep if you got the mats, I would still cook the shit out of them. I'm gonna pick you up. I thought I definitely put my Z in the wrong spot, but it's there, so it's cooking. I hate this fucking boss because of the head thing. Active chat, yeah. I think it definitely makes it a lot easier. Oh, this one's not the one with the. Well, we'll see if she has the thing on her head. Just the thing on her head. I hate her. She does. It's the same chick every time. Okay. So it definitely doesn't change anything. Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. Stop touching me. Yeah, an active chat definitely is helpful. It makes life easier for sure. She's almost broke. I'll get out of that.
Don't you dare run away.
I just need special material. Should get it from just doing this. Here we go. If I could use my V, she would be dead right now.
There's no getting away.
There it is. was like, dude, if I can use my V, she's dead. Means nothing controllers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Came for the game, stay for the chat, and I appreciate you guys for that. 70, 80K on elites this stage. You're doing 3x that.
Hey, listen.
And you were taking less damage. Give me some special mats. I'll take that. I did 939. I wonder if it had something to do with the electric. Or with them being what they were. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know what it is. It might be the type of mobs or something. The type of champions. I don't know. There's some sort of non-elemental resistance. There's got to be some type of resistance going on. I mean, it's still working, but... Alright, where are we at here? I definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Everybody's hanging out, everybody's chilling, everybody that's vibing. Being said, you hope stage 20 is that stage. I mean, it's an easier stage, right? It is. Stage 20 is poison. It's going to be that stage. Hey, it looks like we can do this one together. Came for the game, lurked, enjoyed the chat, stayed for the chat and the streamer, and I love you guys for it. Give me a second, I need to go get something to drink. I think we're gonna go get some. I think we're gonna get some advanced real quick, because we're good with coffee. What Isa said, and I love you fuckers for it. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty easy stage to farm. Basically, you'll just run 4 Enos in here, Eans, and you'll just fucking smoke it nonstop. Don't forget your meds. Yeah, if you guys have meds to take, take your meds. You guys take your meds, take care of each other, take care of yourselves. I will be... Stayed lurking for months before speaking, and now look at you, Isa. Now you keep me happy. All right, guys, give me a second. Getting something to drink. I will be right back. Why is leftover Chinese so good? Because it is. It literally is just that good. Leftover Chinese is good. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I just need to get some advanced. Alright, guys. Hey, seems like butt cam works. Getting pancakes from IHOP? Dude, pancakes from IHOP sound so good. How you doing, Bill? Pizza sounds good, too. Like, pizza always sounds good. Like, always sounds good. Why does her makeup make her look sad? Shelby's makeup makes her look sad right now. She looks very sad. Alright. She has no makeup? That's what it is. Grinding? How is, you're still doing Indiana Jones, right? The Oriental skins do look good. Alright, 13. See, this one will let you do it. I think it's a bug. I literally think it's just a bug. I think it's some sort of bug with the lock system. I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of bug. This one is fire. I'm gonna bring ice. I'm just gonna bring ice just to make my life easier. Spending no money on skins this month because the skins that are getting ready to come out are cracked. Judge's chair can handle anything. My chair can handle anything. I do think pizza sounds really good. I think pizza sounds really, really good. It's a very well-designed AAA game. It's about time somebody made an actual good designed, like, well-to-play AAA game. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since somebody's, like, made an actual good AAA title. The skin does look good. The skin does look good. Do I have some pizza? I don't have any fucking pizza. I can't even tell what those three are. Oh, the chairs? Oh. Would I like some pizza? I'd love some fucking pizza, but I don't know. I don't know when or if I'm gonna get any pizza. Probably gonna be a while. I think we're getting like Korean tonight or some shit, so.
This could get messy.
Pizza it is, dick. I see what you did there. I literally can't take you anywhere. Damn, dude, that fucking hurts. That one's fucking beaming me from the back. God, I hate these fucking enemies.
My shield. Activating step.
These enemies are my least favorite enemies in the entire game because of that fucking guy right there. I fucking hate that guy with the burning passion of 1,000 suns.
Stop right there.
Yeah, my dick's already busy. It's stuck in a Chinese finger trap with bills.
Boing, boing. Don't take me later. Loading.
This is gonna be an interesting finger trap.
This could get messy. I'll make sure.
That guy's still alive?
Stay where you are.
I wish the hitbox on her, like, ice ball was better. It's not bad. It's, like, the proper size or whatever. But the biggest issue is I fucking miss with it all the time. Is there somebody up here still alive?
Here goes. Boing, boing, boing. Here goes.
Ran into somebody. There we go. What up, Burns? How you doing, you handsome bitch? Korean is good. I had a friend visit. Wife made Korean for me. They're Koreans, no wonder. Yeah, but I think like real Korean is like way better than like restaurant Korean. Don't get me wrong, I still think restaurant Korean is good, but I think real Korean, it's like getting real Chinese food. You know what I mean? All good, man. Crazy week. How about same? Same's been a real crazy week. This is like my first week since getting fired, right? So like first week since getting fired, been like really trying to spend some time streaming, making good content. trying to see if I can make this work for a little bit. I need to go file for unemployment probably early next week. Korean barbecue and fried chicken. Dude, Korean barbecue with Japanese beer. Oh shit, sorry to hear that. It's all good, man. Nothing you can do about it. It sucked, but it's just part of it, you know what I mean? Like sometimes just shit happens. There's nothing you can do. Low-key think I was like set up for failure. Basically think I was set up for failure and then just never helped out. I think they were trying, I think somebody was trying to force me to quit so they wouldn't have to pay me unemployment. But they ended up, obviously I didn't quit, and then I think for whatever reason they decided to like at least let me stay on through the holidays, which was nice of them because I was at least able to draw a salary for the 2 weeks that I was like off work. Downsizing, layoff or not, it was like I honestly think it was like 50 to 65% was just like internal politics. I think a lot of it was internal politics. I didn't notice. Yeah, I mean, it was just one of those things where like I could have easily, I don't want to get into it too much. You do that to people at your company all the time. Yeah, basically like I was like inbound. So like my job was like sales, but my job was inbound sales. So basically like I took opportunities that were presented to us and then tried to turn those into like fully functional deals, right? The problem is when you're inbound, you can only realistically turn deals that you're given into like sales, right? So if you're not given deals, or you're not given high value deals, or you're not given deals that are worth anything, then no matter how much you convert, essentially you just can't hit your numbers. And that's essentially what had happened. I was given like, and then the problem was like, I was able to like look through our system internally and see where there were like accounts that should have like, that were turned over to me. But instead of the deals going to me, the deals were given to other people. Which was frustrating when like, if I would have had those deals, I would have hit my sales numbers. Because I didn't have those deals, I didn't hit my sales numbers. Like crabby leads and no help, basically. GG's, yeah. GG's everybody, yep. Redirected leads, basically. Sounds fucking cutthroat. It was pretty bad. So what had happened was like, one of my accounts was like a pretty big publisher, but so they were my account. They were a pretty big publisher. But the biggest game that they were, so there was a big game that had an update in December. And even though like I owned the account, the brand reached out to like one of the bosses. So the brand reached out to us. We didn't reach out to the brand. The brand reached out to us. And then one of the people above me like went through the effort of like getting the deal up and sending them the paperwork for like talent to look at. And then they decided they wanted to do some stuff. So then instead of that deal coming to me, they gave it to somebody who was like an outbound, like their job was to reach out for sales. Well, they gave them the inbound opportunity and ended up being like around $160,000 worth of like confirmed deals. So when your monthly goal is 300,000 in confirmed deals, and that was worth half of your like monthly deals, and it was given to somebody else instead of like routed to you. And I had another deal that was like $80,000 that was just routed to somebody else. Like that would have been almost all of the deals that I needed for a single month. It was kind of a pain in the ass. And I was working like, you know, 10, 12, 14, 16 hours a day. This is fire again. Oh, did I just run? Oh, I should have ran poison. Okay, this will work better this time. So, ready, Hunt? I didn't realize that I'd misread what that was. I was wondering why I wasn't nuking stuff. Don't worry too much about politics, other stuff. You see the back end of the shit, backhanded shit that happens, yeah. Honestly, like, if it was up to me, I would like to just, if like content creation doesn't work out and stuff like that, which you never know if it's gonna work out. I'd like to finish up my degree in software engineering. Like, I'd like to finish up my degree in computer programming, software engineering, and then just switch over to do that for the rest of my career. I just enjoy it, and there's like way less politics involved with that. It's a full-time job to do content creation. Oh, it definitely is. If you can do it, it's really tough though. Like, making it as a content creator is very, very hard. Most people, I mean, I fucking crashed and burnt out the first time I tried it. What'd you do, Burns? You got to sit and grind to make content. There's a lot that goes into like making it as a content creator. There's like just insanely much that goes into it between luck and skill. It's just an insane amount of fucking effort.
Thanks for the follow.
HR only cares about numbers. I mean, I can't say that like I blame companies for wanting to make money, but I think if you can prove shit's going on and nobody cares, then you're just in a bad spot. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just so you know, I keep them anonymous. So if you're just chilling, hanging, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. Yeah, keep them anonymous. Sometimes people just want to hang out. They don't want to be called out alert. They just want to chill and vibe, get their drops, listen to conversations or whatever, and just be part of the community. So I normally just let people vibe. If they want to chat, they can always chat with us. We're happy to get to know people. If no interest in the content, also have a commercial drone. Some good flights. Yeah, I think there's definitely some fun stuff like that where it's almost like visual ASMR, where you can just do like drone flights on YouTube and people really enjoy that. You know what I mean? I think my biggest thing with content creation this time is I definitely want to focus more on YouTube, and I want to use Twitch to hang out with the community. That's why like trying to get the Inez like build guide out was like such a big deal, because I wanted to get that out while it was still one of the early ones. And I want to continue to do stuff like that where I focus on YouTube, making good YouTube, like quality YouTube content, even though this last video wasn't like really what I would call high quality, but it was a day one guide, so like that does happen. Oh fuck, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. But I definitely want to focus more on YouTube. Burns, thank you for the fucking resub, you goddamn nerds. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Just know I definitely appreciate you for that love. I appreciate you, mate. YouTube, 6 million subs. Boobs increase luck. There are a lot of things that increase luck. Like, I don't hate people for simping, and I don't hate people for like using any sort of any trick to get ahead in life, because there's only so much you can do, and if you have a way to improve your odds of fucking making it, like I'm all about that. Like, I don't care if you do OnlyFans, and the OnlyFans drives people to your YouTube channel, and then that causes your YouTube videos to get views to where they finally get enough views to where they're in the algo. You know what I mean? Like, definitely no fucking hate. Main reason I changed. And I appreciate you for that, Burns. YouTube pays better. YouTube pays better. And YouTube's YouTube sponsorships are better. YouTube sponsorships are by far better and more lucrative than Twitch sponsorships, with way less brand damage. Jesus, Hunt, you just teleported right into getting fucked, didn't you? I'm trying to take these guys out before they kill me so I can get you up. I'm trying, Hunt. I'm trying. If they stand up, they're gonna shotgun me and I'm dead.
Hang in there just a little longer.
YouTube sponsorships pay way better than Twitch sponsorships for the amount of effort you put in. And YouTube sponsorships typically come with way less brand damage. So they're way better to do.
Stay where you are.
Hunt was literally just gangbanged in 4K. How you doing, Zifu? Hunt is basically here for the naps and for the content.
Here goes. Here I go.
I can tell you though, like bringing VS or something like this definitely makes a big difference for me. I can tell just how much damage VS is doing. Because like normally, like basically one of her one, like her 1 and her 3 is basically enough to kill an entire yellow bar, which is nice because you can get that rotation going pretty quick. Nap channels can make money. It's basically Amaranth is what we're going for right now. Oh fuck, this is the boss. Jesus Christ.
My shield is down. Here I go.
I need to try to... I need to figure out what I want to use on him. Like, I don't want to burn through all of my mana. I think I want to drop a blizzard on him and then go from there. Like, now that he's up, I think I want to drop a blizzard here. And then use a 1, a 3, and then a 2 to get my shit back. And then we should cook him out. There we go. That was really nice. That was a good way to do it. There we go. Dude, got level 6. We take that. How much? What was my damage? 269. You must have carried in damage if I only did 269. You must have had like 500 mil. Sometimes it's definitely nice going raw. You must have carried though. I felt like I was doing good damage. I just think certain stages. Yeah, I think certain stages, the enemy, like their health, just like varies greatly. I think their health like really varies quite a bit. Feels good though. Like, I mean, we're cooking through this pretty easily. We're definitely cooking through it. This one is electric. Since I'm getting the elemental advantage, basically. I'm going to just try, just for shits and gigs. I'm going to try bringing Freyna. I want to see how bad it is. I just want to see how bad it is. And the reason I say is basically just because you want to know how Bunny so Bunny's bugged right now, so keep that in mind. Some of Bunny's red mods are not giving damage bonuses, so keep that in mind when you use your Bunny. The big thing about these Void Purges is this thing up here. This tells you the element of the monsters you're going to fight. So if you use the opposite element, you get a damage bonus. So like for this being electric, if we use poison, we should get a damage bonus. How would non-attribute? Probably about the same as Valby. Valby still seems to get a little bit of a nerf on her damage. It just kind of depends. It depends on the enemy type. Electric conductor and high voltage. Yeah, that sucks because high voltage is one of the main ones. I mean, I think if you brought a Glay might not be bad in here. Like a shotgun Glay just to burn down all the yellow bars. Like that might not be a bad play. Just because there's so many yellow bars. Basically shotgun Glay. I think once once you unlock Glay's shotgun, she's gonna be crazy. But I think there's gonna be you're gonna need 2 shotguns for Glay. You're gonna need one that has bonus damage to Colossus. So maybe like your Executioner, put bonus damage to Colossus on that, and then take your Smithereens and then just put like straight bonus raw attack on it. And then you'll have one shotgun for like burning down Colossus and one for burning down yellow bars. I think that's going to probably be like the play. Build 2 of each weapon. I mean, if you've got that much time, I think building 2 of each weapon was a lot more viable up until now, where you're gonna have to spend 2,000 fucking cores on each weapon just to fully unlock it. So I think that's gonna be the problem, is you're gonna have to spend all the cores and everything else, and it's gonna suck. Because unlocking each one of these weapons, unlocking their fucking cores, is gonna be brutal. I'm down. I think that's where it's gonna suck. Like, having multiple of each weapon is gonna be basically a complete and total pain in the ass at this point.
Take this. Shields are gone.
I think I have the wrong build on her.
Reload. Down.
I think this might actually be the wrong build. I need to look at it. Because I feel like my tick damage should be doing more. Like, should be doing closer to like 70 to 80k. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That was literally the wrong button.
Here I go. Here goes.
Alright.
Shields are gone.
I mean, she's doing okay, but that tick damage is basically dick.
Ah, my shield. Here goes.
And her Z's just on way too long of a cooldown. Like, mine's definitely not set up for this. I bet you could probably build... You could probably build a really nice Freyna that's good for this. But, like, mine is not. There's a yellow bar right here.
You can't stop already. Watch out for the flash.
And it probably won't let me switch builds in the middle of this. Yeah. It's okay though. I'm gonna go down again. My Freyna is very squishy. She's just not built to survive. She's never been. She probably needs like she probably needs an HP mod minimum. Cause like her fucking HP is like 5k.
Watch out for the flash.
I think my gun is doing most of the damage here. Builds are locked. I figured they were. Yeah, I mean, like, she's just not. She's doing like 50k for tick damage. I was in here doing like millions of damage with like fucking Enos and shit. She's just not. She's definitely just not set up for this. This doesn't work. I would probably be better off with Keeling, honestly. I think Keeling did better. I mean, the tick damage is okay because it's so fast, but it's still just not enough. I think I'd have to mess with her stats a little bit. Your starts 30k HP, but it's all transferred to shields. Makes sense. I think you could come up with a good build for Freyna in here.
Reload. Here I go.
I just need to see if I need to switch her to be like neuter her crit hit damage and just go raw damage on her like ticks. Do you know what I mean? Because like some of them do really good, right? Like some of that does really good. That's like 80, 90k, 100k tick. It just depends on who it is. Some of their defense is so much different than the other ones. That was a shotgun blast. I'm trying to get behind the wall. There's a guy with a shotgun. Dude, my health is like non-existent. Watch bottom left. I mean, I definitely don't think she's bad. She's doing like okay damage, but I felt like I was crouched for a second. She does okay. The yellow bars definitely are just what make this so slow. We got it though. It's easy enough. Behind us, there's a guy right here. I want to clear the guys behind us. That's gonna hurt. I saw it coming and I was like, can I survive the hit or not? Do you know what I mean? Because I was just sitting there, I was like, I could see the fucking ice coming and I was like, can I survive this? That was like my only question. I was like, can I take a single hit? Obviously I could not. Yeah, we will not be using Freyna again. We will just run Arc if we have to. Like I'll run Enos. Because basically I have enough to like, I can use my 4 on this guy one time. So I can only actually even get one ult on him.
This seems dangerous.
And I'd rather save that for the second round. Damn it, dude. I was like, it's okay. I'm behind a thing.
How did you get hit like this? Bounce!
There's one more guy up here. I mean, I have shotgun ammo, so like I've got other options, but if he turns on me, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like if he turns and aims me, I'm dead. That was close. All right, we're cooking though. How much damage did I do? Basically, dick. Enduring would do more damage. I think Freyna is very much hard nerfed in this content. I only did 140. Enduring would have done more. Well, it depends on your core. Like if I don't have, you know what I mean? If this isn't set up for it, then I'm just fucked. 240, yeah. Yeah, this content is basically, they didn't nerf Freyna, but this content nerfs Freyna. Which is the best way to do it. You know what I mean? They didn't have to nerf Freyna. She's still super strong in like 400s and a bunch of stuff. But for like the void erosion, she's basically nerfed. Because there's just so many yellow bars. Like she's really, really good at dispatching just rank and file mobs before anybody can breathe. It's definitely designed for maxed out reactors. It's designed for characters that have like really good cooldowns. Like really good cooldowns and spike damage. You know what I mean? I think characters that do really well on spike damage. So like for poison, this is fire, so that's going to be ice. This is electric. So that's poison. This is fire, so that's ice. Basically, there's no reason. Like I literally just made an Enzo, and there's no reason for him. Like there's nothing in here that he's good for. There's nothing in here that he's good for. I made him because I thought he was good for something there, so I spent like tons of hours this morning working on him, and he's literally worthless in there. All right, ready? Yeah, he's absolutely worthless in there. I don't mind that they made the content this way. Or not Enzo, SMO. SMO has no use in here. I made SMO. I can't remember why. I thought that there was like a different rotation. SMO's basically, Enzo will benefit from the guns. I think Enzo will benefit from the guns. I think there's a lot of characters that are going to benefit from these cores. I just really think the biggest issue is going to be how much of a grind it is to unlock cores. Frostwatcher boss, yeah. Well, I think like you need Enzo for a couple bosses, especially Deathstalker. I think Enzo's really nice for Deathstalker. Esmo's still useless. I mean, he's good against like ice bosses, but the problem is like, you know what I mean?
Watch out for the splash.
Keep trying. Give up. Come on, out of the way.
Damn, dude. These guys are fucking chonky fucking chonks. These guys are chonk fucking monsters, dude.
Come on, get lost. In traffic. There's no getting away.
These guys are chunky boys, dude. They took a lot of damage. And then again, it is abominations. These guys are fucking just beasts in general. Do you know what I mean? Like, those guys are just fucking beastie boys.
There's no getting away.
There are others that are better. It just depends on what they do. I think, like, SMO's nice for, like... The reason I picked SMO was because I think SMO would do well in this activity. Compared to, like, Lepic. Or even Blair. I think SMO would excel in an activity like this. I don't think, like, if there's a damage type, you know what I mean? If he's like the opposite damage type, I think he'll excel. But unfortunately, I just fucked up.
This is going to
I just don't think, I gotta sneeze.
Here I go.
keep trying.
Flam done sneezing, but we don't know. But yeah, I think compared to like Lepic, most of his fire is behind him or beside. Well, I think like Lepic's nice, but Lepic doesn't do like straight damage.
There's no getting away.
And I think Blair's nice, but Blair seems like he would do better on rank and file. Because of the way his fire works, I think he would do better for mobbing, but I think against champ mobs, he's not going to do as
Keep
well.
trying.
To where you're like constantly sitting here fighting like yellow bars, I think he's not going to do as well. But then again, I don't have him built, so I don't really know that. That's just an assumption. But the cooldown will kill you, that's what I mean. Because I was like looking at him and I was like, dude, he would be great. But the problem is, look how often these yellow bars show up. Do you know what I mean? Basically, these yellow bars are up the entire time. And the cooldown is just gonna, it's gonna destroy you. Because I think he would chew through a yellow bar. The problem is, then he's just gonna be on cooldown forever. These guys just are so fucking chunky. Trying to figure out where I was headed.
Keep trying.
Because I want to go where the mobs are. The problem is, like, they just kind of spawn wherever they want. There we go. That should kill those two guys. They're just so chonky. You know what I mean?
Sting a little.
Here goes.
Can't be done with the pre-made team. I don't know why. I think it's a bug. Because it literally doesn't make sense. I don't understand why 1 in 5 won't let you use a pre-made team. But then everything else is fine with it. It just feels like a bug.
You can't escape.
Are we at the boss? I thought we would be at the boss by now. Jesus. I'm just so used to clearing them so much faster. I was like, dude, we got to be at the boss.
There's no getting away.
Trying to save as much of my resources as I can to burn this boss down really quick. Oh, it's okay. Wrong chap. Hey, at least it's like not the guy with the fucking bug, but this dude is, or not the bug, but the thing on his head. This dude's probably gonna have a ton of fucking health though. Yo-ho! Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Could have used your money anywhere on Twitch or bought yourself some food or done something good with it, and you decided to give it to me so I can eat something other than ramen noodles. Definitely appreciate you. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I do like not eating ramen noodles if possible, so we're getting close. Sorry, hate ads. I don't blame you. I'm a big Twitch Turbo user. There we go. He's close.
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
Up. Hunt napping.
Damn it, no.
See if I can knock her down. It's always that like fucking wind up. You know what I mean? Like the get fucking fucked game.
Need help here.
I'll crawl behind the thing. That was the dumbest shit. I'm dead here, and then it's gonna res me right into fucking dying. We're gonna use all of our fucking... God damn it! We have to redo this over that. We're gonna have to redo this map. That fucking sucked. Game, heard me and you talking shit. Oh yeah, I definitely did. That sucked. Dude, like, it just reses you and you stand up, and since the fucking puddles are on the ground, they explode as soon as you stand up, and it instantly downed me. Like, there was nothing I could do. Like, both times I resed to just being fucked. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Because even though we would have cleared it with plenty of time, the dying, it like fucking bugged it out. It was only supposed to add like 40 seconds or something. But both of us dying added like 2 minutes to our clear time. And then like, because like dying I think adds like 45 seconds. So even though we cleared it with plenty of time, the dying fucking killed us. That was fucking so dumb. That was so dumb. And it was like, he was like this much health. And then we died fucking like 3 times each. Talk about later. Dude, that was just so irritating. And hello, beautiful. Point that out in shorts. Yeah, dude, it's just the dying like that. Like, you can't counterplay it. Like, I don't mind, like, fucking up. But you should at least have some iframes or something when you res. Because you can't counterplay that. Basically just spawned into getting farmed.
There's no getting away. Don't you dare run.
Like, there's not much I can do about it. Like, sometimes you just get farmed, but you need resource.
You can't.
Resource. At these higher stages, I mean, I don't think it's just these abominations. These abominations are just really, really, really chunky, boys. Like, even for my skills and stuff, they're just chunky as fuck.
You can't escape. Keep trying.
Damn it.
No.
I'm struggle busting right now, chat. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Damn it. This is where it ends.
Dude, my nose is like itching. I keep taking my hands off my keyboard. I literally can't help it. I might have to take some Benadryl or something. I don't know why, but I just seem to be having like some sort of weird allergy thing.
This is going to sting.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I can definitely feel it right now. Oh my God. My eyes are watering. I can't see. Maybe I'm allergic to just being fucked. Oh. Oh my God.
Damn it.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh my God.
There's no getting away.
I need help.
This is all.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm struggling.
Begin tracking. Boom. Damn it, no.
I'm struggling so hard right now.
You can't
Yeah, I don't think that using your Z as your play, especially against those abominations, I should be saving my special resource and just using it for my V. I think my V does better damage. The only time I should be using my
This is going to sting.
Z is if there's multiple people that I can chonk on.
Escape.
I think I'm just gonna have to get some Benadryl, man. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I should kill him. Close enough. That'll kill both. Oh, he's still alive. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to do something. I don't know what just happened, dude. That just fucking sucked.
You can't escape.
Boing, boing, boing.
This is a terrible stage.
Trying. Begin tracking.
Yeah, this stage is like... Everything's just... It's these abominations. They're just super chunky.
You can't escape.
They're just super, super chunky, boys. What's over here?
This is going to sting.
I think we got it, though. We'll get this. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we'll clear it. It's just that final boss. Like, knowing how bad that just fucked us, I'll just have to pay attention to that final boss. And just have to ensure that I'm in, like, a good spot. Simba! Thank you for the raid, mate.
There's no
Thank you
getting
for the support. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. How was your... I will do that in just a second, yo. How was your stream? What were you guys grinding on?
Begin
Athletics.
How's your grind? How are you guys enjoying the new update? You guys enjoying everything?
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
How you doing, Shepard? Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked.
Damn it.
How's everybody doing? Did you guys have a good time? You guys enjoying the new update? Are you guys able to get in and farm everything?
So annoying.
Where are we at here?
This is awesome.
This is one of the few times I'll use my Z in here.
Keep trying.
Taking a lot of damage.
Damn it. You can't escape.
There we go. Pop that. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys have to let me know what you think, how you're enjoying everything, if you guys have got the new Descendant, if you guys have done the new content, what you think of everything. Grinding modules for Ultimate Lepic. Just having some bad luck. Dude, that does happen, though. How you liking Nina's? She's really good. I think she's very good for the new content, because I think she does a really good job of tackling yellow bars. And that's basically what the new content is just farming yellow bars.
There's no getting away.
And I think that it was smart for her to be released the way it is now,
For the follow.
Begin tracking.
because she definitely like does a really good job against these types of enemies. So I can see where, you know what I mean, it was good to release her the way they did. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. No, hunt went down, hunt went down, hunt went down. Fuck. I know, I'm waiting for him to do the... Because this shit will go through, and then he's going to throw the fucking things. If he throws the shit, we're dead.
Revival complete. So
Um,
annoying. Damn it. You can't.
Trying to keep it. Give me a second, guys. I'm like really want to clear this stage, and going down right here will basically lose it for us.
Boom.
But
Begin tracking.
you said you're going for Lepic. Are you trying to get Inez, or are you waiting for a little bit? Still got plenty of time. As long as we don't go down, we're okay. I think. Those are what I have to watch for.
So annoying.
Which modules are you going for him?
There's no
Which
getting
modules are
away.
you looking for? You struggling to get any of them, or is it just like one of those, just a first Descendant moment? Where it's like, ah, it sucks, but you'll get it.
Begin tracking.
Dude, I'm like,
My
I need this to fucking die. My eyes are bothering the fuck out of me. Like I don't know what's going on with my allergies. This motherfucker needs to disappear. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my hands are soaking wet from my eyes. Might have to go get some Benadryl, guys. Give me a second. Jesus. Why main anything? I think a lot of people like a Descendant that they just really like the gameplay loop on. You know what I mean? Like, I think when people say main... Have you changed the air filter? Yeah, we have. I think when people think of a main on this game, it's just who they enjoy playing random content with. The one that teleports? Oh my god, could you imagine? Pretty new to the game, you only have 5 Descendants? Oh, you've got a lot ahead of you then. Being new to the game, having 5 Descendants, you've definitely got a good way to go. You have to let me know what you're enjoying. I'll be right back. I'll read the chat when I get back, but let me know what you're enjoying. What you think is, you know, fun and what you're having fun with in the game. But if you need to raid and run, I definitely understand that too. I just really have to get something to stop my eyes from watering. You play whatever's the most efficient to the task. That makes sense, but I think like right now, especially like 400s and stuff, Descendants are so strong that you can basically play whoever you want. There's only a few things where I think it actually matters. You know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. I do need to get something for my nose. Yeah, I definitely understand playing whatever's best for the task. But I do think that once you get far enough in the game, you can basically use anything for a lot of tasks. 100% the knowledge. Oh yeah. You're copying Moxie's builds? Moxie does a good job. Yeah, Moxie does a good job. We're trying to get our videos out there, but we've literally just started making YouTube videos, so it's hard to compete with Moxie. He's basically, you know what I mean? He's the big name in the directory. We'll get there eventually, though. Real Asian Robots. Oh yeah. I mean, everybody's got other things. If you're like somebody who's like really hard min-maxing, really hard like wanting to use the absolute best, then I think somebody like, I think Real Asian Robots. There are a couple people who like spreadsheet it out and tell you the exact best. I'm more of a, I want like probably like a 90% build. 80-90% the best, but I want it to be okay with human error. Because not everybody's a robot. And like for me, I'm like I'm like watching chat at the same time I'm trying to game. So if the build requires you to like pay like really close attention and do everything perfect, I can't do that. And I think for a lot of gamers, they can't do it either. I think a lot of gamers just don't have the time or the attention span. So I think if I can give somebody a build that's like 90-95% perfect, but allows for a little error, I think that goes a long way. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep anonymous. So you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing. I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thank you for the follow. That's my view, but everybody's got their own way they want to play. Welcome back, Connor. Everybody's got their own way to play, and I think I think that's perfectly valid and viable. I just want people to have fun when they play the game. I'm definitely about that 80-20. 80-20, 90-10. I just want people to have fun when they play the game. Let's see how we do here. Why are you so hot? Because I knew you'd be watching today. I want to try this in a pub. My concern at these higher tier pubs is that you could end up, like, your pub could end up throwing. Because, like, dying is such a detriment to you being able to get your shit. That, if you, like, are in a pub and two people are throwing, you'll never make it. It's been, is that Thai Life? This was, Rusty was like, you should probably do it. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, PoE's definitely, like, a spreadsheet. You know what I mean? Spreadsheet sim. I think there's a lot of... I think PoE is a lot of fun. But, like, right now with the game being updated and stuff, I think it can be really hard if you don't have a lot of time to put in. Cashing in? No. No. She was just like, hey, probably a good day to do it. And I was like, yeah, might as well. Why not? Definitely need to go farm the boss. Definitely need to go farm the boss. You can also feel, like, I can feel when we have a lot of people. Like, when there's more than just me and Hunt. I know it sounds dumb, but you can feel the enemy's, like, strength go up with the extra people versus just the two of us. Donna Bloodwalker? I'm big dumb. Tell me what that is. My brain, it go Bert. Is that like the new update or something that's coming out with PoE 2? Solo open world RPG. Could be fun. Dude, that didn't go up the stairs. That was a big waste. They just went right through the ground. That shouldn't happen. Same ones that did, so CD Projekt Rec, they did Witcher 3, right? If it's gonna be good, I'm excited for it. I'm always excited for good games. They left CDPR, gotcha. I'm always excited for good games. Like, I'm excited for Monster Hunter coming up here soon. Hopefully it's gonna be fun. Anytime there's a good game, though, I'm happy with it.
Loading.
Here I go.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's up. I was like, dude, what the fuck? My brain did not work right there.
Don't take me later.
Watch out for the splash.
First-person shooter game with love-making scenes. I mean, Cyberpunk was a pretty good game after it, like, got going.
Boing, boing, boing.
Assassin's Creed Physics is a vampire half-breed. That could be fun.
Bounce, bounce.
That could be fun.
Boing, boing, boing.
Definitely fucking fuck Psycho. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the biddies.
You're next.
See you guys a little later. I appreciate you. So thank you for the raid. I'll definitely have to get over and check you out sometime. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for support. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. Definitely appreciate it.
Loading.
Sometimes she gets a good one in there.
Bounce, bounce. Here I go.
How's Psycho's work day going? I do like just literally freezing stuff nonstop. That is kind of nice. It is really nice just to keep things from moving.
This one's for you.
Take this. Just to get messy.
Too far away, I can't do anything. I like the idea of the ball, but like in the same sense, it's just too far away for me to use my skills. All right,
How dare you break
there we go. We're doing good though. Fake bonk. Fake bonk. Fake fake ban. The best. Next summer. Next year. Jesus. I'll have to check it out then. At least some gameplay. Thank you, Psycho, for the baddies. Ugh.
this could get messy.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, dude. I was fucking reading chat. My bad. That was my bad. That was my bad.
How dare you break my shield? Freeze.
That was my bad. Sorry about that.
You can't escape.
Alright, let's keep it going. Easy game. There we go. I'm definitely cooking through this.
This one's for you.
That was dumb. That was dumb too. Oh, he's down here in the stairwell. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. It's all about the sass. We love sass.
Easy game, chat.
I don't fucking care.
Easy game.
Takes a lot to like make me mad or make me even slightly care. Oh shit, there's 3 of them down here. Didn't realize there was 3 elites down here. You'll cook?
My shield is down.
Connor, we gotta get you back in the game some, so you can get in here and grind. That I thought that was like a Greg's for some reason. I didn't realize that was the enemy. They definitely need to change some of the telegraphs in this game. I really, really, really like this game, but some of the telegraphs are bad because you can't tell if they're enemy or friendly. I mean, if you know the damage, like the enemy types, there's things you can tell, but tried to fucking outroll it. I'm just gonna walk off the edge to where I've got cover. I tried to outroll it. That was my bad. This weekend,
You can do this.
I know. I'm still gonna give you shit.
Here I go.
I'm gonna try not to die to this again. Love you. You getting ready to get out of here? Just use my keys. Oh, you need your key. Your keys might be in my console. Did you find them or not? They might be in the console of the Jeep because we both went out last night. So normally we have both sets of keys in case something happens.
My shield is down.
I wasn't expecting him to do this.
On your feet.
This is the ultimate chill.
Watch out for the splash.
I love you. Did you find your keys? They're probably downstairs in the couple of them. I'm almost 100% they're down there. I'm literally almost 100% that they're down there. All right, where are we at here? Gonna spend all weekend on the first Descendant, dude. It's gonna be good. Sorry, I was like trying to chat with Rusty and I was like so I wasn't paying a lot of attention. Back to work. Yo, Kyo, I appreciate you being here, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out with me today while you could. I think you're gonna enjoy it, Connor, when you come back and get to spend a little bit of time here. Can't die here. I was like, the biggest thing is not dying and not throwing. Here we go. How much damage did I do? Probably dick all. It's okay. Well, yeah. Well, especially when I'm like trying to focus on the game and trying to like talk to Rusty about where I think her keys are and trying to watch chat. I'm like trying to watch 3 things. I'm trying not to get like frustrated with anything. 280. I didn't do very much. Didn't do bad. But I'm like trying to like not get frustrated and not like be frustrated on like chat or frustrated with Rusty or whatever. But I'm like, I'm almost 100% that your keys are down there because I'm pretty sure I took them down last night when we went out. Can we get taxied into higher stages? Yeah, take your time up. That big fat carry from you? We'll get it. The downside, Zifu, is you have to go through each stage. So like you can definitely get taxied with like you can have somebody help you out. But I can't just like run stage 20 and unlock all 20 stages for you. This isn't overly hard. It's not overly hard, but hey, you're cute. Got your keys down there? I didn't know if you went down and came back up already. I don't care. You can take my keys as long as you have your keys to get in your office and stuff. Well, you don't even need them. They can give you keys. So even if your keys aren't down there, just use my keys. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm seriously, I'm about 100%. I put them in the cup holder down there. I love you. I'll see you when you get back. Not doing this anytime soon. Oh, I'll help you guys out with it. I'll help you guys out with it. The big one is for like Hunt and I, and for everybody. Like I have to be able to get to where I can farm the Colossus. Because I want to unlock the cores on my other weapons, but it takes so much shit to unlock a core. Like, I'm surprised they didn't sell them with I'm surprised it's not an RMT. I'm happy it's not, because I think if it was an RMT, you would have got a lot of pushback. I think you would have seen a lot of people shitting on it. But I'm surprised they didn't make an RMT. Just take a lot of time. I mean, we can clear a stage in like 3 to 5 minutes. High voltage? Well, high voltage is bugged right now. But yeah, I mean, in theory, you can just run it in 3 minutes. I'd like to be able to run it like faster. Because even at 3 minutes a run, 40 runs, it's what? 4, 8, 12. That's like 2 hours, probably, if you run it straight and you don't fuck up a single one. To get 1 core. Is that right? No, alt for well, not for the new content. She's not. The new content is made in a way that makes her not work for it. In a group you could. Well, we were trying to figure out. I think you could probably do it. But I've not seen anybody talking about like some really crazy strat to like do it in like 30 seconds or less. I think the big issue is going to be like, no matter what, it's going to take you a couple minutes. You're not going to be able to like 14-second it. You know what I mean? So either way, it's going to take you minutes. So if it takes 40 runs, to get 1 core, and it takes like a minimum of 3 minutes per run. Yeah, it's like 2 hours of just straight running it with no fuck ups. Just unlock 1 core, 1 weapon's core. You ready? Yeah. What is this? Electric? I'm not gonna run poison. I mean, I almost have to. Almost have to because I don't have a Valby. I guess I'll just bring him. Oh yeah, let me look at his reactor real quick. I need one that does. Yeah, US. Out in Texas. Nah, I'm in Indiana. There's definitely some lag. I don't know what's going on with like the rubber banding and shit, but there's definitely been a lot of lag lately. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's been a real thing. I don't know if it's just the servers because so many people came back or what, but I think basically I'm just gonna have to leave this toxic singular on. Dicks! Yo, Psycho, thank you for the dicks. I'm just trying to figure out skill cooldown. What? Which one should I mean, this is the one that's on him, which is singular. Beam rifle. It's not tech. I need a singular one. Just use this one. I just need to put a beam rifle on it. Oh yeah, cooldown on him is highly important. Let's just take this and see if we have like a beam rifle. We need to find one that has a beam rifle on it that I'm not using. Probably this one. Because I think tech is what Franny uses, right? Yeah, perforator, that's a hand cannon. Yeah, I mean I do. I guess I could just put perforator on while I run around. I just won't be, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me go, like, I just realized I had 2 perforators just laying there that need to be merged. Let me merge those and then we'll go through. I mean, this will help. But, it's just her 2 Transcendent mods. Unfortunately, they're like her good Transcendent mods, so kind of sucks, but overall her red mods are bugged. Yeah, basically. You think they did it on purpose just to stop people from like easily farming the boss? Yeah, it's basically the mods that are fucked up. All right. You ready? We're almost to 20. We're almost to 20. As long as I don't go down a lot, we should be okay. As long as I don't down a lot, we'll be fine, right? So,
Oh
to
my.
Brea,
It's a sub.
Terry just subscribed.
thank you for the
42
resub.
months.
It didn't take yesterday. Probably just a weird thing. YouTube videos starting to gain some traction. It's not great, but it's starting to gain some traction. We'll take it. Sometimes the fucking things just mess up. Yeah, YouTube videos doing okay.
I'll kill you all.
Not crazy, but it's good. Good enough.
This is your end. You can't run away.
There we go.
Shield's down. Too slow. You can't run away.
Is that a yellow bar right there? Yeah, it is.
Shield's broken. Crumbling.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just gets really fucking weird about the resub thing. I don't understand why it does it. What am I stuck in? Jesus fucking fuck, dude. Here we go. Feeling a little better. Don't like Twitch being glitchy with money. Well, normally for me, like the shit'll take. It's just it won't show. It'll be like, oh yeah, it didn't show your resub or whatever.
You can't run away.
Is there a yellow bar up there? There is, right there.
I'll kill you all. You can't run away.
Forgot what I was doing. We're not going to talk about that. The ties again? What you talking about, Danny? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shields down. Move.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so squishy. Can't let Hunt die. It's gonna freeze me. If we both die, we're fucked.
Shields are gone.
Jesus. Is Chapel in the 400s?
This is your remedy. You can't run away. Too slow.
Hold on, give me a second, guys.
Move.
There we go. Well, all right, we caught up. Hey, Chapel's not gonna be bad. What's the fastest 400? That's what I want to know. What is the absolute fastest 400 to run?
This is your remedy. I'll snuff them right.
Just got home not that long ago.
Here goes.
How's the dog? How's the dog? Is everything okay? Was it just a normal vet visit, or was it a big thing?
Shields down. You can't run away. I'll kill you all.
I feel like I'm fucking struggle busting. I don't feel like I'm helping Hunt out at all right now.
You can't run away. Shields broken. Move.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay, but I just don't feel like I'm doing a ton of damage. But I feel like we're doing okay, but
Shields down.
I mean, we're still like well above the time.
Run away.
Like we're still like cooking through, but
Move.
Here I go.
oh, dude, I'm almost on the. There it is.
Move.
There we go. Normal. She needed her vaccines. Gotcha. That's not bad then. As long as it wasn't like a big problem. That was the concern. Oh, I thought this was the room. It's not the room.
Move.
Oh, fuck. That didn't feel good at all. Jesus. I don't know what just happened, but I'm getting beamed. This guy's got me, like, he's got my number. I'm at 300 fucking health. Literally! Did it euthanize one of your dogs last night? That sucks.
So annoying.
That's fucking sucks. We still got plenty of time. It's just that fucking guy's beam.
I'll snuff them right. Move.
There's 3 yellow bars there. Too far away to even fucking hit him with that. That was my bad.
This is your end.
It was literally a waste. Ah. Definitely sorry to hear that about the puppo, though.
You can't run away.
Oh, man.
Too slow.
How the heck is Rusty? What do you mean? What'd I break?
My shield's down.
I don't know what clip it is. I have no idea what clip it is. Rusty's good? Bad? Question mark? I don't know. I can't see it. I'm just gonna have to trust you guys. Girl voice needs some work. I'll have to look at it later because I can't pull it up right now.
You can't run away.
I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Hey, as long as it's funny though. Oh fuck. Gotta get out of there.
Boom. You can't run away.
So much shit right now.
My shield's down.
Fuck was that noise? Is this the room with the boss? Oh, this is such a fucking shitty, such a shitty room. Oh goddamn. I'm gonna let Hunt try to get like around that wall. There we go. Here we go.
Get up. Keep fighting. Boom. Too slow. Boom. Whip. This is your end.
Trying to just not die.
You can't run away.
I'm trying to not die. Oh damn, I don't know what the fuck he shot at. Jesus, I'm glad it wasn't me though. That'd have probably killed me. Let's see where we're at. He's gonna land in the middle. Okay. Did I get 5? No, not that guy.
Too slow. You can't run away. Boom. Too slow.
Trying to do what I can here.
Boom.
What? I'm missing something.
You can't run away.
Oh fuck.
Shield's broken. You can't.
Jesus. I don't know. Did I make you carry me? What was my damage versus yours? Hopefully I didn't make you carry me. I feel like I tried to do like a reasonable amount, but 178. That was okay. Valby's barely holding her own. 305. So you were basically doubling my damage there. I wonder if it's a Keeling thing or if it's just, you know what I mean? I don't know if it was a Keeling thing. Like Keeling's just not strong enough. I don't know what the issue is there. Toxic character in general. I just don't think they're very strong right now for this. They're freaking hysterical. I have not. Neither one of the toxic characters have done like very good so far. Unless maybe Toxic's not. Toxic has to be the opposite of Electric, right? Unless it's non-dimensional. That would make sense. Oh. All right. They both counter each other. So you're basically just taking extra damage and dishing extra damage at that point. Right. What are we on? 19? Toxic and electric work either way, yeah. This is fire. All right, we're almost to 20. We're almost to 20. Almost. Almost. Very, very close. Once we get to 20, I would say we either farm 20 for a little bit or we work on the boss. Because I think I need to use the bathroom real quick. I think I have basically... Yeah, I have 418 of these. And I need... thousands? Chapel. I need thousands of those. That's rough. Okay, guys, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we will get these last ones knocked out. Yeah, I need thousands. It fucking sucks, dude. So much. It's so much that I need. Because I at least have like 2 or 3 weapons. Plus, I want to reroll. I want to reroll the one on my back. But rerolling the one on my back takes away from getting the next one unlocked. You got this. You feel like Chapel's the fastest 400? How long does it take to clear one? I mean, like, clearing the boss, if we can do it in like 3 minutes a pop. I wish you could like do it like in a minute, 30 seconds to a minute with Sharon. I just don't think she can do it. I wish she could. I just don't think she can. All right. You ready? 250. I mean, it's basically just as fast as you can walk through it, I imagine. Because anytime we've done Chapel, it's literally just as fast as you can walk through it. But it's still probably like 3 to 4 minutes a pop at best. And you're only getting like 20. You're only getting like 20 of the cores when you do it. Or 20 of like the metal fragments versus the 50 you get from the boss. Your Inez isn't done yet. I think being able to run Inez on floor 20 is just going to be like a literal breeze. Is there somebody back here still? Oh, I didn't see him back here. I was like looking at my phone. Yeah, I think level 20. I think level 20's farming is going to be fucking really fun. I think it's just going to be easy. You know what I mean? Hunt's down. I got you. I think you're starting to get to the point where Valby's starting to be capped. Not that she can't do it, but I think like stuff's starting to hurt. And like you're not having any resistance against it. I think she'll work just fine. And I'm not saying you're not going to put in decent nut. Where'd Hunt go? Oh, there he is. For whatever reason, don't ask me what just happened there. My brain, it go Bert. We're not going to talk about what just happened. I looked up at the party list and only saw one name and thought it was mine and thought Hunt just got kicked from the party. That's literally what I thought just happened. Because I am big fucking dumb. I think honestly, once you have some capped out weapons, this will go a lot better too. Like I think with capped weapons, you're gonna do a ton of fucking damage. She's not gonna do near as much damage right now, but she'll still do okay damage, but she's gonna do way less. Basically because I ran out of fucking ammo. Oh, damn, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Trying to get over there. One's behind you. You got one stuck on your head. I'm coming up. I don't know where I put that blizzard. I thought I put it outside the door, but... Please just die. Jesus fuck, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get to you. I'm dead. Dude, if he wasn't frozen solid, I would have been dead. I had fucking 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, I realistically, like, she needs to have... Like, I need her to have this gun out. I'm doing like maybe I'm throwing by not being on Inez, but I feel like I'm not though. I feel like, I mean, I should work good against these fire guys. I just feel like they're just so fucking chunky. Need to make some lunch. 10 miles you ran this morning? God damn. I mean, I need to do some working out after stream for sure. 10 miles? God, fuck, dude. I got a yellow bar behind me. I just can't do much. If I throw the shit up the stairs, it goes on the wall. So I have to go to the top of the stairs and then throw it back. I got the power. This is going to be tight. What the fuck? A little tiny fucking single bullshit ass soldier from the back just about killed me.
Here goes.
Champ.
I'll ice you all.
As long as I keep them frozen, it's not bad. Almost 3 years out of cancer treatment. Dude, that's gonna be good though for the... I mean, that's good. My sister died of cancer last year, so, like, I get cancer.
How dare they kill my shield?
Glad you're able to, like, come out, be in, like, remission, and be able to, like, worry about your health like that, though. That's huge. You're sorry? That's okay. I mean, it's better for her. She was in really bad fucking shape, so... You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Just took way too much damage there.
Take this.
It's definitely better for her. Where did that fucking blizzard? Did it not even go? That was so dumb. Pretty sure I just told it to go in the doorway. It didn't go.
I'm loading.
Here we go. There's another right there. It definitely sucks, but I mean, it's the problem with cancer. You can't always win. You know what I mean? It's tough. Cancer's a tough thing. Anybody that's lucky enough to like get it in remission it's a good thing. You had throat cancer? You just can't do it. That sucks because those are like some of the best foods. You know what I mean? Like not being able to eat some of the best foods out there is a problem. But you know what? Happy to be alive, right? So I'd take like being alive and not able to eat like really good foods than fucking the alternative. Like those are your choices, right? So yeah, she might need more cool. Well, I mean, she does not really gonna need more cooldown reduction because basically after I get her through this, I'm very rarely gonna use her for anything that's this strenuous. So
Scatter them. Take this.
I'm trying to figure out where everybody is so I know where to put. I want to put this blizzard down, but I don't know where to drop it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's very unlucky. What the fuck? What the fuck? I literally thought I was standing on you. I don't want to fucking talk about that. I thought you were up there. I thought I was standing on you. That was my bad. I literally thought I was trying to res you. And I was like, where the fuck is Hunt? I dropped the blizzard because I thought it was just like I thought the enemies were closer. It was just my bad in reading the room. Everything about that and both of us dying was 100% my fault. Like Hunt did nothing wrong there. Like I should have been able to res him. I should have put my blizzard in a better spot. Do you know what I mean? Like every part of that was my fault. Like that was just all me not playing well. Every bit about that was my fault.
I'll ice you all.
Oh fuck.
My shield is down.
Trying to grab some of this health. Where's this fucking guy at? There he is. I need him to get off of Hunt's body, and that's not going to happen. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm dead. We just lost. Yep, we got to redo this one again. As soon as I saw the fire, I was like, we're fucking just lost. Even if I would have got behind the pillar, it wouldn't have mattered. But there was the guy that spawned just right beside the pillar. So if I'd have got behind the pillar, the guy that spawned over there would have fucking hit me. There was just nothing I could do at that point. Used to threaten to send them to Big Spring, Texas when they were bad. Yeesh. It's okay. All we gotta do is clear this one time. All we gotta do is clear it one time, and then we can farm 20s. And the 20s are gonna be so much easier to farm. Fuck, dude, that was my fault. I knew he had that big jump. I knew he had that big jump. There was just nothing. I'll crawl to a good spot. I knew he had that big fucking jump. I just let myself get too close to him. It was my bad. I threw on this. Alright. Rerun it. How bad was my damage? Valby hit her cap. I'm only doing 322. Audio bugs back. It's that time. We'll give it a second for the audio bug to fix. Did you change to bunny? We got this. It was just tough. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just have a tough match. Yeah, because it's fire, so you can just hide and do damage with voltage. That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Oh, dude. Yep. We'll cook it. Dude, you guys are talking about like food and stuff. You're making me hungry. Literally making me hungry. I want to get to where we can get to 20. Even if we don't do the boss today, I want to get to wave 20 and be able to farm wave 20. Because I want to make it, I want to try to make some sort of guide for this. And I think being able to get to 20 and farm 20 is going to make a big difference. Because it's gonna, then I'm gonna be able to tell people, because I do think that the element matters. I think that the element matters for sure. I mean, can you farm it without it, like on solo? I think solo's a different story, because I think the less health on the enemies and stuff makes a big difference in solo. I think the less enemy, like the less health, is gonna make it a pretty big difference, like solo play versus like in a group. It's like I'm doing like really sizable damage. I don't know that I would one-shot everything, but I feel like I would be really close to one-shotting a lot of stuff solo damage-wise. You can't die. 2 deaths max and it's GG. Yeah. So like it's big risk, big reward. You know what I mean? Like you can definitely do it, but if you just like some bullshit happens, you're fucked, right? You just threw your run. Which isn't necessary. Like if you're not trying to unlock the next stage, as long as you clear it in 15 minutes, you know what I mean? You're okay. But like as long as you don't fail, you still get your rewards. But when you're trying to clear the next stage, that 10 minutes is a big deal. Yeah, I can definitely see where Valby hit her cap though. Like, I still think she was doing good, but you could definitely tell where, like, the damage resistances and stuff, like the opposing element, she didn't have that to help out. So she was just straight getting fucked on the whole time.
Stay where you are.
I think Valby was doing, like, getting basically bonus damage the whole time, but she was also taking bonus damage, which is what made it so hard to play as Valby.
Don't hate me later.
I don't know that I'd have to, like, do the math on it, but
Take this.
I can tell that I'm not, like, burning through as much ammo right now. Like, I'm still burning through ammo, but it doesn't feel like it did last time. Like, I think I ran out of ammo about right here last time, which there's still a good chance I can run out of ammo here in a second. Because that's just going to be RNG on the bullet drops. You know what I mean? Need to figure out where the yellow bars are here and drop my fucking shit where the yellows are. Right there. I just got shotgun. Oh, I got a guy behind me. Jesus. I didn't see him in there.
You can't escape.
I didn't see this guy in there. That was close. I got one to my right and one to my left. I'm gonna save my other for this guy. That was my bad. I literally was running up to skill him. I ran up to use my skill on him, and as soon as I went to do it, he shotgun blasted me.
Take this. Load it.
Oh, that was fucking painful as shit. Cannot believe that happened. I mean, I can. I don't know why I'm only at 7-8k health. I thought she had like 11k health. Maybe there's like a... Maybe you get a nerf to your health or something? I don't know. I thought she had more health than this. Reloading? Okay. We got this though. I mean, we're doing pretty good on time. We're doing pretty good on time. Do that.
Stop right there.
Where are we at? Knock this out. Yeah, I think we got it. Death hungry though. Death hungry. Honestly, yeah. Consensus right now is basically you can solo if you don't have a public group. Because of like the nerfs to the enemy health and stuff, it's not like it's not viable. Do you know what I mean? Just pay attention to like the enemy like element type. So if you start having problems, just pay attention to the element type and use the opposite element to get through that stage. We've had a lot of people say they did it with like Alt Sharon, just like using ambush and just running invis basically the whole time. I'd say it's definitely going to be up to you and your skill level. But I would definitely say if you're doing it and you find that you're like struggling a little bit on solo, just pay attention to the enemy's damage type and just try to play opposite it. And it'll help a lot. Gonna get back to... Okay, I'm out of rounds. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of damage right now. I need to be able to pick up some rounds, so... Please don't blow up on me. I need fucking ammo. If we're going into the boss right now and I have no ammo, it's gonna be a really bad day. Yep, that's exactly what just happened. He's looking at me. I'm just gonna fucking kite him. Just gonna kite him and try to do whatever I can with my... And get off the fuck off! Jesus, fuck, dude.
This could get messy.
Literally get stuck on the dumbest shit sometimes.
Take this.
Literally stuck on the dumbest shit sometimes. Out of ammo again? Oh, reloading, okay. Jeez, I thought I was out of ammo again. I was like, get fucked. Right into fire.
My shield.
I'm gonna run. I might burn out. Health, please. I think there's health up here. Jesus. I don't want to run into Bunny because I don't want to fucking cross screens and get one or both of us hit for no reason. I have to be very mindful of where Hunt is, because it's the last thing I want to do is like run into Hunt and get both of us nuked basically because I crossed his path while he's trying to move. It's like the last thing I want to do right now.
Stay where you are.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to damage him. I wanted him not to go into his immune, but I didn't have that luck.
This could get messy. My shield is down.
Now's when he starts using the flamethrower and the stomp.
One icicle coming up.
You know what I mean? So I have to be careful. He uses his flamethrower plus his stomp here. I don't want to put myself in a position where I can't deal with it. Here we go. Took a shotgun blast to the face. We're just going to kind of hide for a second. There's no reason to throw. There might be a reason to throw. We've only got, what, 40 seconds?
I'm loading.
Out of fucking mana. I don't think my blizzard would have killed him, though. Yep, we're going to lose. For like 20 seconds. It's a damage thing right now. I don't know, like, if I would get it with Inez. I don't know if it would fix it. Do you know what I mean? He was so fucking close. I can try it with Inez and see, like, if I just like threw on damage versus Hunt, then I'll just do it with Inez. How bad was my damage compared to yours? I did 423. If you did like 500-600, then yeah. $280. Yeah. It's just a damage thing at this point. I'd say if you have a Viessa that's cooked, like, we'll do Viessas and see how we do. You can try running with Haley. I think Haley will do fine. You don't have Viessa? I think your Haley will do fine. Especially for that boss. I think it'll do fine. I think you probably outdamage me, honestly. It's just going to be staying alive. Yeah, add some cores. Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do, mate. I definitely think we got it. I mean, I could stack more on here, but I don't. Chill and singular. Chill and skill cost. I need some research to finish. There's only so much I can do. I need research to finish at this point. We'll be okay though. I think we clear it, and then after that, We can farm the level 20. I think we can farm the level 20 pretty easy. What the fuck's on her boob? Interesting. Yeah, I think we definitely do it though. Working on your weapons? Well, now you got some level like 7, 8 cores. So your weapon's probably not fucked up like mine is, where I just put a bunch of 2s on it because I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot and put a bunch of cores on mine. You probably just did it. You probably like put a junk core on yours to get it unlocked. You're like, what's the one on here I can put on here that's just a complete waste? Like it doesn't matter. And you picked that and you left like both of the attacks and shit open for yourself. I think you put like a 7-8 attack on here, you're gonna feel it. You just did a junk universal core. That's what I thought. I'd say your Haley will do fine. Question is just gonna, it's just gonna be an ammo thing. It's gonna be ammo economy. That's gonna be the biggest one for you. I really need to take the yellow off of this. As much as I think it's cool. That was my bad. I don't even know how that happened. It's that grenade right there. One of those killed me. Yep, basically. It's basically a one-shot.
One icicle coming up. I'm going to need help.
It's so fucking irritating.
I'm loading. This could get messy.
Alright. Lunch is made. Enjoy some lunch.
Objective confirmed.
Definitely enjoy some good lunch. Yeah, I definitely need to take the yellow off of here. As much as I think it's cool looking, it's really hard to see through. You know what I mean? Because it's basically a fucking flashbang. You can do it in game. I will. I can survive this run with it, but I'll take it off after.
I'm loading.
It definitely seems to be working pretty well, though. I think once we start getting the skill rotation working right and like using things properly, I think it'll be okay. Oh fuck, that didn't feel good. Because yeah, between the yellow and all the fucking damage numbers, it's really hard to see anything. 45 mile an hour. That's fucking huge, dude. Best loaded taco protein chips. Dude, those fucking chips that you sent were good. Alright. They're pricey? Oh, for sure. I imagine they are, but goddamn, aren't they good, though? Have goodies in the mailroom? Well, so here's what happened. So yesterday, Rusty came up and there was like a package laying on the counter. She's like, yeah, I went downstairs and like got packages. And I was like, oh, okay. It must be the package like Terea sent. I'll have to like check it out. So we opened it and she must have got the package before your package showed up. It was literally, I had bought her some like gloves basically, cause she's like been dyeing her hair, like touching up her own hair from when she got it dyed and she needs gloves for it. So I bought her some gloves for it. That's what she got, and it wasn't the food, so I'll have to go downstairs here in a little bit and get it. Oh, this is not gonna feel good.
Not bad, but it's not great either.
Air dyeing gloves. Yeah, she just needed some.
Hang in there.
I mean, I still think we got this. I think where it's gonna play out really well is your Haley on the boss.
I'm loading.
I think that's where it's gonna be a big deal.
Loading.
Why not use clairvoyance? Because I don't have a clairvoyance built.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
Basically, like if you want the short answer, because I don't have one built. Well, I mean, I have one built, but it's not like kitted out ready to go. What's clairvoyance do? Like, why is it better for? I'm not saying it's not, just trying to understand without actually having it built. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's probably the better play.
I'm loading.
Gently does it.
Decreases chill resist. That makes sense. I can see where that would be better for sure. We'll get one built eventually.
Shield down.
But like right now I have other weapons that I'm I'm more focused on. I want to get like I want to get my glaze shotgun fixed. I want to get this gun fixed. I want to get I've got like 3 or 4 guns that I need to fully build. You know what I mean? How you doing, Dibs? Plus, I mean, I really like Viessa. I think she's good. But once I get her through, like once we get through all this with her, unless I'm using her for something specific like this, she's probably just going to sit in my vault. So I'll focus on like characters and guns and shit that I need that, like, you know what I mean? That I know I'm going to use more first. Not too bad. How are you? Struggling, but we're getting there. Trying to get to wave 20. We're on 19 right now. Struggling to get to 20, but I think we got it this time. I think we got it this time. Wonder how alt Sharon would be for what? I've heard people have been running alt Sharon all the way through this. To get to wave 20, they've just been running alt Sharon with ambush.
I'm loading.
Traction grenade? Well, it'd do me good if like
Setting objective.
do me good if I can do damage. If I can't do any damage, it ain't gonna do me, it doesn't do me good at all, right? A good traction grenade though, I mean stacking them up wouldn't hurt for sure. All right. The question is how fast can we burn the boss? Oh fuck, 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 what am I stuck in? Jesus.
Need help now.
There's like a little fucking pebbly thing on the ground and you just instantly get stuck to it.
My shield is down.
I'm at fucking 200 health.
One shot, one kill.
Wall block it.
Selecting objective.
I need some fucking health before this boss pops.
Target confirmed.
We're gonna have 2 minutes to kill the boss.
This could get messy.
We have 2 minutes to kill the boss.
Take this. How dare they break my shield?
I want to fucking ult it. I want to fucking ult
I'm
it.
loading. One icicle coming up. Watch carefully.
I think we got this. I think we got it.
Scatter them.
Is there some health over here? Oh, just ammo. I think we got this, ideally. As long as we don't fucking throw, I think we got it.
Freeze. Here is strong.
The question is, do I let Hunt just res himself? Or do I risk me dying and both of us taking the L? Because if we both take the L, it's fucked. You're behind cover? Okay. I was like, if we both die, then it's an L.
I'll ice you all.
I think we still got it though.
Freeze.
I still think we got a shot at this.
Stay where you are.
Still think we got it. We have 33 seconds.
Shield down. Freeze.
Please be rezzing. Please be rezzing.
Shield at 0. Get it together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, no, we fucking missed it by 1 second. My skill wouldn't come off fucking cooldown. Did we get it? Oh my god. Dude, I thought we missed it. I thought we missed it by 1 second. Oh. Yeah, wave 20 is a weak to electric. That's why we wanted to get to wave 20, because then basically we can just farm it with Inez. Do you want lunch? Yeah, bring me something. Anything. Bring me nuggets or something. It would have died easier. It was close though. It was so close. I'll pay for dinner tonight. So I'm a clippable guy today. Oh fuck, dude. That was so close. Whew. That was close. Taco Bell selling chicken nuggets? Bullshit, Beery. Don't tell me that. You'll pay for dinner tonight? Hear me out. Get fucked. And I'm booking the hotel tonight. They've run out of ideas. They're just trying to find cheap shit. No lie, dude. Tonight for sure. Taco Bell does have nuggets. They're mid. Oh, I guarantee they're mid. All right. So here's the question. I'm going to use the bathroom. After we use the bathroom, it's so bad for you. Oh yeah, it's definitely terrible for you. Level 40 grind. Dude, it took me about 3 hours. So this is what I'll tell you guys. And Hunt can tell you the same thing too. If you go grind, you can go grind your levels in 400s and it's perfectly fine. I was using an XP boost, and if you want to, like, if you're only concerned with grinding levels and that's all you're concerned with, the Spec Ops hard, run the sterile lands, and you will get like to level 38 or 39 every run. So running 1 sterile lands all the way to 10 will basically get you a full level as long as you've got an XP booster on. Don't run the defense. There's too many elites. And you'll crash and burn before you clear it. But you can clear this very easy with Inez. And it'll take you roughly like 2 hours. An hour and a half, 2 hours. And you can get your Inez from 1 to fully kitted out. Like full set of cats in roughly about 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours. I did Inez in here this morning doing the exact same thing. Or not Inez, I did Viesa. And a component with XP. If you have an, yeah, you should get 40 in 1. If you have an XP boost component, you should get 40 per run, in theory. What about gun XP? I didn't bother to look at the guns, but basically they merged them to where both of these are character and gun XP, so it's probably going to be about the same, Jamie. What I will say is don't try to level a gun and a character at the same time. You will literally be throwing and your team will not clear these. There's so many elites that you need to either be able to do damage with your skills or do damage with your gun. If you come in here like you used to do back in the day, like when it was the fortress and basically like one Freyna could kill the entire thing, that won't happen anymore. So just don't, because you're just throwing at that point. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then Hunt, let me know if you want to farm, if you want to try farming the 20. Yeah, the last 2 stages are like full shield. They're rough. But it's definitely worth it. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we can farm that level 20 and see how it feels. We can farm that level 20 for a little bit, and then if you want, we can look at trying to do some bosses or something. Yeah, let's clear 20. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I definitely think we can clear 20 pretty easy. I think we clear 20 pretty easy, honestly. I think we clear it pretty easy. Gets harder 2-man up, yeah. Or if community needs carry. I think definitely once everybody gets through everything, I'll start doing some carries into next week and this weekend. Because I think everybody's still trying to get everything. Because I think that it's going to be very hard to just straight ass hard carry somebody right now through the waves, especially like 17, 18, 19, 20. Like you saw how close it was on damage. Yeah, I'll explain. So basically what we were just doing, I need to use a bathroom. Basically what we're doing is Void Erosion Purge. You do these to get these cores. And then I'm going to make a guide on Void Erosion Purge probably tonight. But basically, and that's one of the reasons why I'm only going to be able to grind so much tonight, because I need to make a video for Void Erosion Purge. But basically, you're grinding to get these cores. Then you take those cores and you put them in a unlocked weapon. So basically there's like a new core in the game you get, and there's a quest that shows you how to get it. But basically it unlocks your weapon to be able to put cores in it. And you can see on my weapon here, there's like bonus to firearm attack, electric attack. Basically you can put cores in there and it'll like increase your weapon's stats. So it's going to be like the new in-game grind of taking your weapons and pushing them to the next level. These are going to be really good to have later on. Especially for somebody that's like a gun main. Like I think you're going to be able to put like maybe a 400% bonus Colossus damage on your shotgun and then use that for glay and stuff. So I think it's going to be a big deal. And it's going to help make the Void Erosion purges easier, or Void Erosions easier in general, because it's just going to be extra bonus damage. So give me a second, guys. There's a bathroom, and then we're going to clear this 20. So I will be right back. Level 70 gives you 290. Yeah, so if you have 2 level 7 cores in your shotgun, you're going to get almost 600% bonus damage against Colossus with a shotgun. Like, you are literally going to cook with glay. I'm going. Hey, I got distracted. Community's more important than me peeing. Yeah, guys, if you don't have a fully built Sharon to solo it, yeah, so basically we'll help you out later on, Dips. bring an ice character like Viessa, Haley, and stuff like that, and we'll be able to help you cook. We'll be able to help you get through it. But basically, if you don't have a fully built Sharon to solo it, you're gonna have to have an ice character. All right. So again, guys, if you guys aren't subbed to the YouTube channel, we're gonna be putting out a lot more First Descendant guides. So definitely get over, check out the YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel. It'll have a lot of build guides. We're going to probably put out the Viessa build that we made based off of Ecto's build. We modified it a little bit. So we'll give you guys the Viessa build. I'll give you guys my Keeling build. We just got the Inez build up. I'll have the Void Erosion guide for kind of like some tips and tricks there. And then once we figure out the best way to farm the Colossus, we'll have the Colossus guide. And then we'll be putting character build guides up for a bunch of the different characters we're running to help you guys out. So we're definitely going to start getting some guides up and running. So we'll definitely be into it. On your way home, see you when you get back, baby. Let's do 20 real quick, unless you want to try to get dips through real quick. One-shotting the elites helped a lot. Try soloing. Have you tried it? Have you tried soloing at dips with just your Viessa? Have you tried to solo it with like Vesa? Try it with Vesa. I think you'll be surprised at how much easier it is. Because basically wave 19, it's fire. See up here where it says it's a fire wave. So you're going to do bonus damage. Or try, yeah, Haley's going to be a little tough. Because your cooldown on skills is a little bit long, but with like Viessa, your cooldown on skills is a lot shorter. And if you need to, you can always throw on like another cooldown mod to really like help keep your skills running. But since it's fire, you'll do a lot more damage with ice, and it might help you clear it. All right, Hunt. And then after we clear this 20. Are you running long? A little bit. I'm not going to run super long today because I have to record YouTube videos and I have to get them out. We're going to run a little long today, but we're not going to run till like 6 or 7. We'll probably do this one, and then if we need to, we'll help dips, and I'll run like some bosses with Hunt for a little while, maybe go to like 334-ish, and then stop. And then from there, I'll probably work on some YouTube videos. Maybe we'll be going to dinner with like Rusty's. I don't know what time we're going to dinner with like Rusty's family.
Keep trying.
God, dude, shit is tanky as fuck. I haven't even popped his shield yet. Holy shit.
You can't escape.
Oh my god, dude. Holy crap.
You can't escape.
What's for dinner? Korean something or another.
There's no getting away.
We're going to a Korean restaurant.
My shield.
I mean, even at like a mil per bounce, like it's still a lot.
You can't escape. Eliminating.
I gotta get Hunt over here. If I got him out in the open, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah, you can see if Zifu can help you out.
Keep trying.
If Zifu's like ready to help you out, they can help you out clear 19.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking. Oh, so annoying.
Need special resource.
Boom.
I'm trying to bounce this damage. They're just so tanky. Everything in here is like the tankiest of the tankies. You know what I mean? Won't help if you can. If you guys are running 19, run Frost. Like run Cold Descendants. It will help you out a lot.
This is going to sting a little. Come on, get lost.
Cold Descendants will make that a lot easier because you're gonna be like up against the wire. Gonna go like 3 minutes.
Keep trying.
I'm gonna go down here in a second. Oh, third stage. Oh, you're on third stage. Yeah, you can't help then. You got it. Unfortunately, you have to do every fucking stage the whole way up. The first handful of stages are pretty quick though. I hit the wrong button. Try to make it work. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna make this on time. That's okay though. As long as we clear it in 15 minutes, we get cores.
Begin tracking. My shield.
Like, unlike the other ones where you have to clear it to like unlock the next stage, basically we just need to clear this in 15 minutes to get the cores. 1 and 2 felt piss easy. They will. It's not until you start getting to like waves like 7, 8 where you can start really telling a little bit of a difference between like using a matching Descendant or not. And then once you start getting into like the teens, you can start to really see like where certain Descendants are struggling.
Bastard. My shield.
You'll be able to feel it once you start getting into like the mid-teens. And then where it really starts to suck is yeah, once you start getting to like 18, 19, 20, you'll feel like 19 you definitely felt it. 20 I can definitely feel the damage. You can see like we're consistently going back and forth between being able to clear the time and not.
You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Which defiler wasn't on farm day 1 though. It's just a lot. They need to get her mods fixed. Like if Bunny's mods were fixed, she'd be feeling a lot better. Went so bad. I mean, some people were like literally smoking her. I'm gonna die here. That was close. Some people were smoking her day 1.
This is going to sting a little. There's no getting away.
There we go. You're level 1? Oh yeah.
You can't escape.
For sure. No builds, don't know how to maneuver, basically. Because like if you're actually decent with Bunny, you can definitely do the defiler with Bunny, no questions asked, right? But if you're not actually good with her, like you can't just walk in there and just delete it.
You can't escape.
Dude.
So annoying.
It's not like free. It's close to free, but it's not actually free.
That hurts.
I need this health.
Begin tracking.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the game you can clear with like whatever. There's a lot of the content in the game where like knowing how to play your Descendant, I'm dead. Knowing how to play your Descendant goes a long way. I'm trying to get over behind the thing. I saw the fucking Poppy guy.
Shit!
Do you want me just to abandon? I'm just gonna abandon, don't die. I'm just gonna abandon. It's not worth you dying. One of us dying is worth it, but it's definitely not worth both of us dying.
My shield.
Oh fuck. Wasn't expecting that. He was fucking like trying to, he's like tracking, not even looking at me. He was tracking Hunt and I ran into it. Who's the best for this? Depends on the element. It depends on the element.
Keep trying.
It's literally element dependent.
There's no getting away.
It's literally element dependent. So whoever's best for it just depends on which element's up.
My shield.
If you want to know the
You
truth.
can't escape.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm promise I'm not trying to be that streamer that doesn't fucking chat right now. But
You can't escape.
you actually have to kind of pay attention on this.
So annoying.
This is the guy with the thing in his head. So this one, what's going to probably take the longest. Because he literally negates everything that Bunny does.
Begin tracking.
I'm just trying to hold this on me. Like, when it comes time to take his, like, immunity off, it basically... Like, it's going to nerf Bunny, basically. It's not to say it's not, we can't do it, but Bunny's skill is basically worthless when that happens.
Keep trying.
You know what I mean? First time seeing her in action, she's really good. Check out our guide, Dips. Exclamation mark Inez if you want to see like the build and like me talk a little bit about how she works. You can also see her in action on a 400. Like I ran her solo in a 400 and she literally just made it a joke.
Keep trying.
Like it was literally an absolute fucking joke with her.
There's no getting away.
No, 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 no. Damn it, I was trying to get behind this. Let me try to get behind the cover. It was like an electric Freyna. We're still okay. We still got 5 minutes. We still have 5 minutes. The big issue is that fucking thing on its head.
Keep trying. My shield. Tumble.
Oh yeah, she fucking cooks though.
Begin tracking.
Trying to stay behind this. I might burn out.
Underestimated them.
Dude, she's like
There's
so
no
much got
getting
me.
away.
They're so spammy. That's good though, we take that. I mean, it sucks if you're not like actually collecting the drops. Please have health, please have health, please have health. I needed some health. I had to risk it. My health was just too low. We've got this though.
Going to
You like drops? I think everybody likes
You
drops.
can't escape.
She's outside of the range. I need her
Keep
fucking...
trying.
I need her special resource to stack out. If it does, I can
No
cook her.
getting away.
There we go. It's doable. It's definitely tough though. I like it because it's a little bit of a challenge. You actually have to like pay attention a little bit. Like pay attention to where you're standing. The biggest thing that sucks, I feel like you do better with Valby. Try it with Valby next time. I think once you have Inez, you'll feel a lot better with her. The big thing is if my secret garden was actually built, I could do more damage to take that shit off of her head. The dude's head is a cock block. The dude's head is definitely a cock block. Well, and like my secret garden's only half built at best. At best, it's half built. His head was basically what made that whole run bad. Yeah, his head was basically the worst part. Mine doesn't even... Don't at me, bro. We're not going to talk about it.
Hey, listen.
To Rhea. Appreciate you. All right, what do we want to put on garden? Judge was throwing? What? Went ahead and boosted the last bit for Inez. So here's the thing about Inez. Let me show you before you say anything. So for Inez, in order to like get the... Hold on. Let me go back into here. So, if you put on Time of the Hunting Hounds, it turns all of her skills. Hold on. It changes her skills to all be tech, basically. All of her skills become tech. If you turn this off, some of her skills are tech and some of them are singular. This mod is good. Use this mod. It's a little bit hard to get used to this, but the three count on here is better than it bouncing further. But not the skin. I didn't think the skin was that good. I didn't think her skins were that good, guys. All right. Throwing, I'm not throwing. Okay. So what do we need to put on here? What do we need to put on here? Attack. What else should we put on here, guys? Weak point. Buy the skin to give more skin. This gun's not a crit gun, right? This gun is not a crit gun. Wait, it's 55%? Maybe this is a crit gun. So crit and then weak point? Oh yeah, definitely crit and then weak point. It's the super crit. I was like, Garden. I think it's good for Freyna. And it's good for Inez. The reason it's so good for Inez is because all of her skills are tech. So you get a lot of utility out of the bonus damage. How you doing, Merc? CRIT critical hit. Should we go critical hit damage or critical hit rate? Let's do concentration priority. No. Yeah, maybe. Better insight, SPS. Do we want to put what's better insight? That's rate, right? Yeah. I think we put SPS on last. Not that I think there's a problem with SPS, but the gun's fine. Like the gun doesn't have a huge mag, so we're only gonna get so much mileage out of SPS. Weak point, crit damage. That's probably a good one. Let's put crit damage and crit rate on here. Let's put concentration priority on. Should we put that on? Are we going to care about the reload being dick? We can always put a reload mod on it, right? Offset that. Oh, I can't because this is on here. We can't put that on there. Critical damage. Critical hit rate. That gets us to 78. And then let's put an M here. You mainly use this gun for Freyna's 4. So why would I use this for Freyna's 4 instead of using like the perforator? Because the perforator is going to get you the mag as well, right? Because doesn't the perforator give you like more mag? Use Python for her 4. Because isn't it about mag size and not fire rate? But anyway, I'm still just trying to build this for just pure damage for right now. Obviously, action reaction, we're gonna just do that one. It's both. You have 94 shots in your 4. Have to look. Yeah. All right. So we're at 70 of 80 here. I think for right now, that's probably as good as we're going to get on this until we can do it again. Melt a Frostwalker in 7 seconds with Freyna. That's cooking. All right. Want to help Dips clear 19 real quick, Hunt? And then we can go do the boss for a little bit. Did you get any good cores? Look at these 7 cores. I think we can even get 8 cores to drop, right? Because every once in a while, you can get a core that's higher up to drop. I mean, like, look at all these cores, man. Look at all these 7s. That can make a big difference. 7's max. I didn't know if it would let it roll 8. So if 7's max, 7's max. You can't roll 8, but still. 7s are big dick. I just need to farm up to get, like, some better weapon stuff. All right, let me grab Dips. You around, Dips? You want to run this real quick? Just bring your Viesa. How do you use the cores? Okay. There's a quest you have to do that starts out over here. I'm going to make a video on it tonight. There's a quest line, I think, that starts out at Eckert and then goes over to this little robot over here and sends you a couple different places. After you go through all of the little steps, it's going to have you do a Void Erosion Purge. You're going to have to do the level 1 version. After you do it, you get a core. You can slap the core on your weapon. I'll put it all in the guide. Yeah, you need to be 18 too. Rank 18. But basically you slap a core on your gun and then you can farm for it. I'll make a whole guide on it. I'll make a guide on how it works and some tips for Void Erosion Purge. I'll make some tips on it and everything else. So is everybody ready? That's going to be my goal for tonight, is making a tips video for this. That way everybody just has an idea of how it works, which descendants to like bring along, which descendants to kind of work towards. Yeah, recommend not implanting cores if you can avoid it. You have to implant one, but I would wait to implant your cores. Like, don't fuck up like I did. Don't fuck up like I did. So, like, just wait. Oh, yeah. So part of the quest is you have to kill the Void Abyss monster. That's part of the quest line. Yup. So you'll be spending a lot of time trying to clear that with pubs. Bunny does really well in there. It's a little bit of a hard fight. Yeah, well, I think it probably goes all the way up to stage 10 because they're going to add another. I would say you're probably going to get all the way up to stage 10 on the cores. Yeah, so you have to clear the Void Abyss boss. It's a little challenging. We're going to have to make a guide on it too. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's a hard fight, but it's completely doable. Bunny does really well. A lot of people can solo it in 3 minutes or less with Bunny. But if you're having problems, you can always pub out. If you're good with Bunny, you can solo it. If you're not good with Bunny and you don't have a fully built Bunny, you're not going to be able to solo it with Bunny. Just transparently. It's definitely a hard fight. But you will be farming it, so you're going to be doing a lot of it at some point. You will be doing an absolute assload of it. Because in order to unlock additional like weapons to craft, like to put the cores in, you're gonna have to farm a lot of that boss. I mean, you can do it in 400s, but the amount of time it's gonna take you is gonna be asinine versus that boss. You don't have to kill him. I thought you had to kill him. You don't. It's not required that you kill it, Dips. All you got to do is do it. I thought you had to kill it. If you don't have to kill it, then I would just hop in solo, and if you kill it, great, and if not, don't fucking, doesn't matter. You just have to enter? Well, if you just have to enter, then that's even easier. If you don't even have to kill it, then just basically just go in to get the enter done, and then you'll be fine. You'll be able to unlock your weapon and then go do your first, you have to kill it to get the rewards. Do you have to kill it in order to unlock the void, the void erosion, or is it just enter? Because I'm getting conflicting info right now. You killed it? Well, I think Dips is saying that they didn't kill it and they still got it. Just enter didn't count for you? Okay, so you have to kill it. Okay. I thought you would have to kill it, but you can try it solo with Bunny. I'll work on having a build for tomorrow for like to be able to help people. It's definitely just it can be a little challenging, but I think you guys can do it. If you're MR18 and you've got a built Bunny, you can probably do it pretty easy. If you don't have a built Bunny, people are soloing it with not alt Sharon. People are soloing it with Bunny though. I mean, there's a lot of people duoing it with Glay and Eugen. I think Glay is going to be the play long term once you get a weapon unlocked for Glay, but I think for right now, Bunny will work.
Not great either.
Meow, 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 meow.
Shield.
I think we're doing okay though. We're cooking through this with three ice. This is going pretty easy. I mean, it might not be like we've done like lower stage ones obviously much faster, but I feel like with 3 ice we're cooking through this at a pretty reasonable tick.
Loading.
Oh, I thought I had my Z up. I was hanging out trying to get my Z out. That was my bad. I was trying to get my Z up. Thank you, dear.
It's mine.
Overthrew that a little bit. Fucking, I hate the Panzer because of the shotgun. He downs me every time. I mean, getting a lot of 7 cores though. Like, just the cores dropping are decent. It definitely isn't bad. I think farming 20 with like 3 I think farming 20 with like 3 Inez is gonna be cracked. Like borderline broken. I'm out of rounds. I think it's gonna be borderline broken. Oh, that just fucking went to Narnia. Let's go. Is this guy still here? I need ammo right now, basically.
Stand by. Going objective confirmed. You've been here all this time? Try to hang in there a little longer. Shield at 0%.
Good spicy nuggets are hitting good right now. But man, are they feeling spicy all of a sudden. I think I have a little advanced, or you can just bring me a can of Pepsi.
Shield down. This could get messy.
I appreciate you. You didn't have to open it, dear. I could have got it. I mean, that is true. They are tied, but still. Appreciate you.
Objective confirmed.
Fully failing counted as complete, so you just have to go through the whole process. But you win or lose doesn't matter, but you have to fully do a boss, is what you're saying. So you could literally go in there solo and just throw, but it'll still count. That's good because that that doesn't fully cock block people. You know what I mean?
This could get messy.
That is good to know though, that you don't actually have to fully complete it. That is good though, because that's going to help me on my YouTube video when I talk about it, is letting people know that for that step you don't even need to clear the boss, but you do need to go in there and either beat it or lose, but you have to do a full run. You can't just go in there and just leave. The deals damage to the mobs. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You just, if you shoot the little post that you put on the ground with the beam, the radius gets larger. Just as like an FYI for yourself. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna try to get Dips. Dips died in a really rough spot. I was trying to keep it frozen for you. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to. You're fucking... Having the Haley, I think, is definitely a play to make the boss fight part better. I think having, like, one Viesa is, like, really nice for, I think one Viesa is, like, really, really nice to, like, mob with. But I think having the Haley is, like, definitely a really good play for just putting on the damage. Dips, when you down, try to crawl behind something. That way the boss doesn't just, like if you can, like, try to crawl behind a post or something. That way the boss doesn't, like, accidentally one-shot one of us trying to grab you. Even you have 2 HP mods on, I have 2 HP mods on. It hurts. Like, the thing is, everybody is so spoiled by playing content that doesn't matter. So when you play this content like this, like, you actually can die. Like, everybody's just very, very used to just, like, nothing matters. And in the Void Erosion, especially, like, stages like 18, 19, and 20, like, shit actually hurts. Shit will kill you. We've got 1 minute to down this fucking thing.
I'll ice you all. It's up to me. Don't hate me later. Loading. Watch carefully. Stand back.
Who's that?
It's mine. Take this. I'm loading.
30 seconds? We got this. 30 seconds is plenty of time, guys. No reason to sweat it. Easy game. There we go. But yeah, and 20's even worse. Thank you, guys. It's not a problem. It's just the big thing is, like, you kept hiding. Yeah. The big thing is, like, there's no content in the game up to this point other than Colossus that you really actually have to, like, even think about. So it's very easy to get kind of, like, complacent. Let's run some 20s. All right. So go to the Void Eruption. If you hit G, it doesn't matter. You can only do, I just spit on my mic. In the Void Erosion, you can only do the level 1. Because everything else is locked. Do the level 1. I would say do it in pubs. But if you're really confident in yourself, you can try it solo, but just do it in pubs. It might take a time or two to clear it. You need to beat it in 10 minutes or less. Let me switch. Because you're going to want to use electric for this. Because it's poison. So you guys ready? You gonna try your Valby? See how Valby does? I'm inside of something. My dog. All right. One quick sec. Do what you need to do. Just tell me when you're ready. You'll see these enemies are really tanky. Like, if you're not used to it. You stack the dodge, think you can take care of the tanky ones, hopefully. Rusty. I have to figure out what time Rusty's planning on leaving. Man, all these cores is nice though. Trying to decide. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna fucking regret it, but I'm gonna do it. While we're waiting on dips, I'm gonna really regret this. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was gonna get the things to re-roll my my stats on my Voltia, but honestly, I'm gonna be playing with Inez, so it's basically throwing in the boss phases. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna use Voltia on her. I mean, I could. It's just gonna lower her. It's gonna lower her damage. I think I should go ahead and do it. I think I should just go ahead and do it and just try to stack weapon damage on this twice. Just for this boss. Yeah. What's Ina's skill types? So Ina's skill type is tech singular, but if you put run with wolves on her, time of hunting of the hounds, all of her skills go to tech. All of them. Because Zed takes up so much time. I don't know how long it's going to take to craft these.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans
With more refined guns, it's going to be better. I agree. Three minutes and 20 seconds. I say it's worth waiting. I say it's worth waiting the 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get these. Because it's going to make a big difference. What's Blue Beetle do? I think it increases crit rate, right? It's like crit rate of your skills. But honestly, for Inez, and go check out my build guide. Exclamation mark Inez in the in Twitch chat. It'll take you to my build guide. But basically, the higher her max MP is, the higher her skill crit hit rate is. So as long as you put some like MP mods on her, her crit rate basically is 100%, and you don't need to worry about it. So then having
Well, hello there.
having Secret Garden on her is actually better because it gives you skill damage. Yo, thanks for the follow. Do keep anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, relax, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thank you for the follow. We're waiting for this. Once this pops out, I want to put some sevens on my weapon because I think it's gonna matter. I think it's gonna matter against that boss to pop its head. It was like 3 minutes 20 seconds, right?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need
Yeah, a
us
minute
so
and a half.
desperately.
Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. That's a ton of dungeons. You actually get more from doing the bosses, which is why we're trying to figure out a good system for the bosses. You get 50 per drop on the boss. If we can get the boss down to like 1 to 2 minutes, that's going to be the play. We just got to get a good strategy on the boss. Takes longer, but you can't die. I mean, it might be a play.
If there's
All right.
something you need, you'll need to pay.
20 seconds. So it doesn't have to be the first one. You can do any of them. You just have to do one of them for the stage. Okay, and then just keep following the quest, and it'll give you one of the cores to unlock your weapon with. All right. Here.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
Let's do this. Let's put this in here. 32%, we'll take that. Confirm change. Was 32 max? It's 34, that's not bad. Pax Day, how you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. What was your time in First Descendant? What were you guys working on? Did you guys have a good stream? We're gonna take that, even though it's not really what we want. It says this can roll either, but I bet it rolls a lot of free. Stream was buying 10 seconds with no video. Oh, that sucks. You can always reload the stream. Please give me a weapon damage. It's gonna be good stream. What'd you guys work on today? I really need this to be firearm attack. 32. You take that. Confirm changed options. So we just increased the firearm attack on this. Max Colossus. I'm not going to use Colossus on this. You know what I mean? I saw Max Colossus, but just not for Voltia. Feels bad. I'm not going to use it on Voltia. I'd love to have Max Colossus on a shotgun. You do fire rate here? I think rounds per mag is the play. Let's do electric attack. What's the electric attack? I can go up 96% electric attack. Or we want frost on this. Let's just go frost attack. You just heard this deviling of a... Not from Voltia. Electric for 20. Let's see what we get here. I mean, we'll take the 75 electric. Yeah, I like the frost debuff. I like the frost debuff on this. What is it? All right, so what is the level 20? Is it, which one of these is it? Do we know how to tell which one it is? I don't know how to tell the difference. I don't know how to tell the difference. Reload. Rounds per mag. I mean, the rounds per mag 62 is pretty low, but I don't want to spend a lot of effort on this. I don't know what they are. I don't know how to tell. Yeah, they're poison, right? Which one are poison? Should I look it up on my phone? Let's look it up on my phone. TFD. What faction is poison? I don't know how to tell the difference. Unless there's pictures, I'm fucked. Are they truth? Isn't it Echo Swamp? Order of Truth? You think it's Truth? I think it's Truth. I think it's Truth.
If you need something from
Equip
find
core.
anyone better.
Let's roll this to be Truth. $250. All right. I feel like we're gonna feel a lot better. Everybody ready? I feel like this is gonna help with the boss. Depends on your wallet. Depends on your wallet, Sky. I mean, the money could go to me too, but do whatever makes you happy. All right. See how we do, guys.
Keep trying. Give up. You can't escape. Damn it.
Here we go. I'm being a little bit like less careful because there's more of us. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you get the option to be a little bit more careless when there's more people. That might be dumb, but I feel like it's a thing. I feel like you can be a little bit more aggressive when there's more people. Stuff definitely takes more damage though. Yeah, stuff definitely takes more damage right now, but here we go. You tend to do that, what? Buy the skins instead? That's gonna hurt. I literally thought I just rolled into my death. Went too far. It's okay though. It was right on top of me. That's why it hurt. That's why I overshot it. Dude, her fucking spears get so big with the new system.
You can't escape.
Here we go. I keep seeing my weapon level up and I'm not used to it, so I keep thinking somebody's actually dying. Literally, I'm like, oh, somebody's dead, and I'm like looking at the mini map to see like who's dead where. Just to realize it's literally just my gun leveling up. Now that's somebody napping. There we go. A little too far, but it still worked. Here we go. Oh, I'd be a bit more aggressive in the group. That makes sense though, right? I feel like, yeah, especially when there's like additional people, you just have that, you have like that luxury of having the backup of knowing like you're not going to cause a full-blown team wipe just because you played a little aggressive. It definitely plays a lot better with extra people. I feel like I'm not like struggling with resources as bad as I was before. I feel like we're cooking through this pretty easily. I think it's going to probably be even better when you have like a full team of Inez. I think you're going to smoke through this.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
I think you'll smoke these. I think it'll be fast, easy farms then. I don't think it'll be bad. I think by the time you farm it and get everything up, you'll have more than enough cores to get what you want for your min-max. The big thing.
No getting away.
Yo, Zifu. Thank you for the prime, or thank you for your sub, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. That support goes a very long fucking way. No joke. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it, mate. Definitely goes a long way. Helps make it a little bit more viable for me to continue to do this for a while. Oh, fuck. This is not good. This is the opposite of good.
First aid applied.
Go ahead and grab Hunt. All right. I tried to take the Predator out. They're basically dead. Once they're dead, the boss is going to pop.
You little so slow.
Quite fond of being here. Decided to contribute. Mate, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy yourselves. Means a lot to me to have you guys here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself and enjoying the content we're making. If you can't always be here, no, you can always catch the streams on YouTube. I definitely try to put it up there in case you just want the content. Maybe you're busy at work or whatever. You just don't have time. If you still want to hang out, just know I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for everything you do. Zifu, thank you for your sub. All right, let's switch guns and see how this works. I have a feeling this is going to cook. Bitch, stop looking at me. Oh, god damn. Those were big numbers for a fucking gun. Fucking 100k crits on the head. If I wasn't in damage drop-off range.
Give me a hand.
Those are big numbers.
Come on, you'll be fine.
Remind me, chat, to take off the fucking skin on this gun.
Loading. You can't escape.
Remind me to take the skin off of this gun, because I literally can't see shit.
Begin tracking.
I cannot see shit with the skin on. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! I didn't know if that was gonna count, like, bad or not. Against our, like... You know what I mean?
Begin tracking.
Easy game. Not looking at the sun is healthy for you? There we go. 6 minutes? What did I get? Probably nowhere near that. You had 1 bill? 1.15 bill. Nice. So much damage, guys. %, HP increase. Oh yeah. Money hitting weak. No. Valby's out, still doing better than running around with money. I honestly think once we all have Inez, you'll literally cook right through this.
This one's for you.
Because a lot of this it just depends on who gets there first, right? Do you know what I mean? It's just like for the damage numbers, it's whoever gets there first. Like if Hunt gets there first and he can start doing the damage, and he's gonna have more damage. There's only so much damage you can get. It's not like it's unlimited. Run again. Run a couple more. And then I'd like to try the boss. And set up easy. Oh yeah. I think with a couple Inez it's gonna be good. I think it'll be really, really good. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. This is nice. And then once I get my secret garden up, we'll be able to do a lot more damage. Oh, I'm changing my skin real quick. I'll be there to help you guys in a second. Just let me get over and change my skin. I'm going down. Yep. Of course, the bitch had to teleport to me. Using Cougar. Trying to make it harder on Hunt.
Wait a minute. This is going to sting me.
I mean, I knew better than to try to change my skin in here. That was my bad. I need to get Cougar stance first for Inez. I don't think I have Cougar stance unlocked. She's got Dirty Girl stance unlocked. She got that bitch on lockdown.
This is going to sting a little. Keep trying.
Oh, I ran out of fucking resource. I like too much downtime, essentially. I do like her though. Like once you get used to her, she's pretty cracked.
Begin tracking.
Is blessed in all the right ways. All V's the Cougar stance. I see what you're saying.
Begin tracking. Keep trying.
I have to be careful because I'm gonna go off the edge. Did we save it? Oh, 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 oh! We should have saved that. The only reason we didn't was because the the jump zone was fake. Like I definitely landed on a ledge, but yeah. I landed on a ledge that didn't work. We had it though. Here we go. She does do really good damage, though. As long as I don't get hit in the back too hard here. Need that help. Oh, yeah. I think Valby's definitely strong, too. That's what, like, when we were talking about it before, about Inez being, like, so strong she was going to get nerfed. I really don't think they nerf her. I honestly think she's strong. But she's very, like, she's situationally strong. Like, for general mobbing, of course she's, like, broken strong. But that's general mobbing. Like, everybody's broken strong in general mobbing. What up, Wayne? Make a build around her V. I think it's going to be hard to make a straight V build. I know people would like it just for the optics. Basically, her current build is for her V. I use her V more than I use her ult. I use her 1, 2, 3 basically on cooldown. And I don't know that I can get much more cooldown. I can get a little bit more cooldown, but basically I use them on cooldown. Which is, I think, probably the best build you're going to get for, like, doing this. Because you need her V. Like, you need her 3. And you need her 3 on cooldown in order to do enough damage. Because it's where she really shines. She really shines in the Void Erosion. Specifically because of how well she does against yellow bars. Supergirl. I was actually really surprised that she released good. I think Hunt and I and a few people were actually expecting she was going to release mid at best. Because we were afraid, we figured that they would be afraid to release a Descendant that was like halfway good and broken. Because of like what they did with Keeleen and like how strong Freyna was and like how much of an issue Freyna caused with the sandbox.
You can't escape.
We kind of figured she wasn't going to release strong, but she definitely released strong. Which was nice. Like if she would have released really weak, I think a lot of people would have been really disappointed. Alright, I got you. I think I cleared it out. I was going to try to get you faster, but I had to get everything cleared out. She's definitely worth it, though. If you guys haven't got her yet, she's definitely worth the grind. And if you're not sure if you want to grind her and you're thinking about swiping for her, she's worth the money. If you're the kind of person that doesn't mind buying Descendants, she's definitely good.
You can't escape.
How close is its head? Definitely got to get rid of this. And that got moved to the normal vessel. It did get moved to the normal vessel. I don't know how it shot me behind here. It did get moved to the normal vessel. I think you'll be happy to just get
Damn it.
I'm gonna keep this bitch focused on me.
Don't go down now.
Once you get her, it's worth it. Keeleen's good, but I mean, you can survive without Keeleen.
No. There's no getting away. Keep trying.
You can definitely survive without Keeleen. Too far. Should aim closer to the ground.
Begin tracking.
I think this is where, I honestly think this boss is where Hunt's catching up to me on damage. You played Warframe, you can say you're a collector, you do want Keeleen. He's useful. Like, Keeleen is definitely useful. But you can, like, you know what I mean? You can wait a little bit to get him, and it's not going to kill you. You're enduring hits harder than high voltage. Are you ready? Run one more. Run one more, and then I want to farm the boss some. Unless you got other stuff to do. If you guys are like, if I'm carrying you, one more, then take a break. Like 100k with high voltage. Checks. Well, high voltage is bugged. We'll run one more, and then you guys can take a break. I might just try to solo the boss and see what I can come up with. You don't care if he's useful, you just want to get them all. No, I get that. I'm the same way. Like, having everything is always good. Having everything is just good to do. Like, I like to collect things. So, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, Hunt, you need to take a break, take a break. I'll try to solo the boss. I'll see what I can do. How do you even get Keeleen now? You do the Void Vessel on normal instead of hard. So Keeleen drops from normal now, essentially.
There's no getting away.
Oh, that didn't feel good. How are you not dead, dickface? Jesus.
Can't escape.
Dead yet?
Keep trying.
Alright.
Begin tracking. My shield.
You get them both there. There we go. Yeah, between everything. Chance didn't get changed though. Yeah, it's not like it's any easier. They didn't make it easier. They just gave you two different, like one gets one and one gets the other. Kind of sucks because, you know, a lot of people are getting burnt out on running it, and now they have to run it like not only for Viesa or for Inez, but you also have to run it for Keeleen. So I mean, there's definitely people getting tired of it.
There's no getting away. This is awesome. You can't escape.
Looking at your electric tick, 750k for HV.
Keep trying.
Yeah, once they get it like working better, like once they get it working right, it would be nice. I think one trick with her V is like if you need to go short distance, basically just aim at the ground. Running normal vessel. Oh, I'm sure it's probably like, it probably just basically doesn't even matter. It's probably just super easy. It's just a time sink at this point. I shouldn't have put that there, but it's okay. Go like that. We'll pop this. We'll do this. Run this. Should be good damage there. Yeah, this gun would be doing really, putting in some really good work if I had it upgraded. I think the guns are going to be a nice little mix between like having a good gun and a good Descendant. I think these are going to be a lot easier, and I think that's going to help because I think once you start doing like stages 20 and above, like 21 and above, I have a feeling it's going to start to escalate a little bit. And if you don't have like a halfway decent weapon to help assist with your damage, you're going to start struggling pretty hard. Takes longer? Really? I'll have to get in and mess with it. I hate doing shit on normal if I don't have to. Like, even if it's like a guaranteed farm, like there's plenty of things in the game that are like guaranteed to like farm if you do them on the lower difficulty. I literally like half the time can't even be bothered just because I hate doing shit on normal because I feel like it just takes longer. Even though, like, you know what I mean, the boss and shit's actually easier, it just feels like it takes longer.
There's no getting away.
Hard should be superior in every way. Well, half the reason the normal is better for certain things is because it's just guaranteed drop for certain mats, right? If it wasn't for the guaranteed drop for certain mats, it really would be. But there are certain things where it's a guaranteed drop on mats. And that's wrong, yeah.
There's no getting away. Map change. You can't escape. Let's end it.
We can there. I do feel really good with her though. I feel like, not to change subject, but like Inez, I feel really good with her.
Keep trying.
I like her skill loop because it's like one of the reasons I like Keeleen is because of his skill weave and like how you actually play Keeleen. And Inez kind of reminds me of that because it's more than just like pressing one button and winning. Should be motivating to play the most challenging it can offer. It should. I think they're slowly working on it. I feel like the game is like slowly working its way to like having true content that's like hard instead of just making content artificially hard. And I think that was basically what they did with like the Colossus battles, was they like just made them harder just to make them harder. But then once there was like actual, like, you know, harder content actually being added to the game, they were able to start backing down the difficulty of those and start to like actually add difficult content into the game. Oh fuck, too far. Too far. That didn't work.
There's no getting away. This is going to be hard. Begin practice.
All right. He's about to be in like head fucking frozen mode. Oh, I gotta go get Hunt. I'm just gonna wait for Hunt to get over here. Or at least to where I'm like, see what I mean? Because that ball. Oh, did that kill you? I didn't know you could take damage like that, Hunt. I thought you had plenty of time, but it was like actively damaging you more. I didn't know the ball would damage you while you were down. That was new. That was news to me. Ball's coming in, Hunt.
First aid applied.
My shields. Here goes.
I got dips. His head's about broke.
Come on, you'll be fine.
We got this. I'm gonna try the Colossus again with Inez and just see how it does. Now that I've used her a little bit more, and with like the upgrades to my guns, I might be able to do more damage. I don't know. I would like to see me just like smoke the boss.
Trying.
Okay, Hunt's got it.
We can't fight without you.
You can't escape.
Hunt's got this.
This is going to sting.
There it is. Valby carries too much.
Hey, snap out of it.
I mean, between Hunt and I, we've basically been doing roughly about the same damage. I only did one bill, so like Hunt might have done like 1.4. We were both doing like 1.2 last time. His complete RNG, yeah. But he's just so squishy that stopping with her is pretty rough. About the same, yeah. All right. All right, guys. We'll let you guys dip out. I'm going to go. I'm gonna try the Colossus real quick. Fingers are tired? No, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the help today, man. Give your fingers a little bit of a rest, right? Because you gotta farm 19 and 20. Not a problem, man. Hopefully you guys got some good cores out of it. So, all right. Try this shit solo. See how we do. Because my Inez, I think this is probably the same strength she was last time I tried it. If you had cute fusion, you'd be doing tons more damage. I think Valby, I think the new buff to Valby makes Valby very strong. You know what I mean? Like the buff to Valby was like, she's really, really good. Oh, you looking good? I do what I can for you, City. How you doing? I doubt we beat this. I just want to mess with it a couple times. Now it's time to use the palm. Just use your face. Literally just face roll.
You can't escape. Begin tracking. Clear path. Begin tracking. This is going to sting a little. You can't escape. Load.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is going to sting a little.
Damn it.
Grab that health. Grab that health. Oh, Jesus.
I may have underestimated them.
Grab that health, too. Grab that health.
There's no getting away.
Grab that health. Run.
Begin tracking.
Damn it. Why the official look? What do you mean? Oh, this is how I used to do. This is how I used to do. Where am I at? This is what we used to do.
There's no getting away. This is going to sting.
Yeah, this is what we used to do.
Don't you dare run away. Begin tracking.
Oh, fuck, dude. I could probably kill this. It's just...
Got a bit cocky.
Oh, I can probably kill this with her. It's just tough. It's tough because of how he locks onto you. And there's literally nothing you can do. Like, you can't shake him. You know what I mean?
This is going to sting. Begin tracking.
Like, he just beams you the whole time.
My shield. Help me. Keep trying.
I feel like the purple thing makes it, like, harder for him to see you or
There's no
something.
getting away. Begin tracking. Begin tracking.
Might actually get him. I might actually get him, chat. We did it. A pounce was a decent chunk. I mean, it's doable. Doable. That's definitely doable. The dog helped. The dog did the hard carry there. What was your time? I don't know. I don't know how to tell. I wasn't paying enough attention. Wasn't paying enough attention. A couple minutes, maybe? Say probably a couple minutes. If I had a better gun... Like, if I had a better gun, I think I could do better. I don't know. Let's do something dumb. We're going to lose about 15% attack. We're going to lose about 15% skill attack, but we're going to switch over to this. Escape last mission. Previous mission results. My bad. The fact that I said I wasn't going to make it was the trick. We're actually going to try... We're going to try this. And then Hunt's going to be like, you dumb son of a bitch. You should have left the Colossus damage on it. And I'm going to be like, yeah, you're probably right.
Keep trying. Damn it. Keep trying. There's no getting away. Damn it, no. Load. You can't escape.
Need to reload this.
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
I'm down.
Damn.
I'm down from that. Has it easier on the shield?
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
I was outside of range on that. I was outside of range on my 2. That fucked me. He's gonna down me here. He's gonna down me here.
Keep trying.
Yep, he's gonna down me here. I won't have a choice. I'm going down. There's nothing on the ground for me to like heal from. Unless these guys do something good for me right now.
Keep trying.
That fucking poison gas, I should have been gone.
Begin tracking.
God damn it. Yeah. I didn't get my Z off. That Z would have helped so much. That Z would have helped me immensely. He's doing his stomp. Fucking poison, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm not clearing him this time. Not clearing him this time. Alright. Napping's not helping. It's hard not to die. It's hard not to die. I think the beam gun was okay, but I mean, I think the extra skill damage here from using this is better. Every time you try to log in, have you got the latest update? Kita, there was a new update for the game that was supposed to fix everything. If you are still having issues, there's a workaround right now. If you've got all the latest updates and you're still having issues, download the PS4 version of the game on PS5 and it'll work for now until they get the update. But like, as far as I know, the update fixed everything for the PS5.
No. There's no getting away.
But I mean, if you're still having issues, then you're still having issues. Like, it doesn't matter what it should have done, right? It matters what it did do.
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
The gas, right? I think I might have.
There's no getting away.
I'm wondering if I don't have a reactor that has Colossus on it, but even still. I'm down. There's nothing I can do here. I'm down. Has anyone tried one-shotting with Haley? A lot of people have. I think it has a resistance to ice, so you can't one-shot it. PS4 version's so damn slow. Oh, I don't disagree with you. Everybody's saying that the latest update fixed the PS5. You can check their Discord and see what's going on and see if there's anybody else like sort of having the same issues you're having. But as long as you have the like most recent update, I would hope that it would work for you. But if it's not, I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, if it's not working, it's not working. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't want to die here. We've done so good. It's when he fucking throws that fucking purple smoke out. And I keep losing my V. Like, I keep losing my 3.
Keep trying.
No, don't get fucking stuck there, you dumb bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. I literally died over that. That's what killed me, was her fucking dumbass getting stuck there. That's why I died. I literally died over that.
Begin tracking.
Yep, that's what killed me. I'm gonna bring my crappy bunny. I just want to see what bunny feels like. Alien VS, they got screwed on this boss. I mean, to be fair, they were clapping the last boss. boss is 10 times harder with a team of 4. Yeah. Rain is no good unless it's a gun build. Alright, my bunny is not built. My bunny is probably going to get wrecked here. I mean, we know this doesn't work, but I'm just going to put it on because it doesn't really matter. My bunny's going to get clapped. My bunny's only got like maybe 5 cats on it. 4 cats at most. Like my bunny is going to get its cheeks fucking clapped. But I just want to mess with it. Yeah, my bunny's going to get clapped. Basically, the goal is just to keep moving, right? Why am I not able to fucking grapple? Jesus, that was dumb. I'm literally throwing, chat. Literally throwing.
My shields. My shields.
Trying to just use like the spin move to get as many going off as I can. My bunny's just fucking not doing dick, boys. I told you my bunny was weak. I just wanted to see how she did. Well, it doesn't help that the mod's like fucking broken right now too, but...
Out of my way.
Right. Must have just got too close to that poison. The problem is that poison's like... Problem is that the fucking range on the poison under him is like really far. I'm gonna poison out. Alright. Just fucking... I wish her fucking custom resource came back faster for me. Wrong button. Wrong fucking button.
My shields.
Dude, look how fast that fucking poison was catching up to me. How bad is that? But another mod's needed to allow it. Yeah.
Why, you little...
We're doing okay. If I had a better bunny, I think I probably would have already killed it. The big thing is like my bunny's just not strong enough. If you had a fully built bunny, I'm sure she probably cooks this. My bunny, probably not gonna do it.
No chance.
Yeah, my bunny's just not gonna do it. Not for the lack of trying. I'm gonna bring Glay in next. I'm gonna bring Glay in solo and just see what it does. I'm sure my Glay's not gonna be able to do it. My Glay's gonna get cooked, but I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty good with mobility. Let's just go to Albion. We're just not doing enough damage. Yeah. Yeah, Trey's taking care of stuff. So typically I would cut it, but like the chat that I have up, I don't see any of the mod actions. Let's have a different chat up. But all right, let's go to presets, play. All right, we're gonna try this. We'll try it with Glay. All right, let's see. I imagine it's not gonna work. I imagine it's not going to work because it would have to be fast. Like, basically, I would have to be able to take it out instantly. Because once it starts putting the smoke up, I can't do anything. Because I can't get close enough with Glay. Dumb bitch, so you put it into a title? Dude, she has her moments. She can be dumb bitch. Alright, let's see what we got here. You guys think? You think we can just smoke it? Prob's not. Oh no. Jesus, nowhere near enough. Because it's not kneeling it. Like breaking its knees isn't kneeling it. My grapple's on cooldown. I don't even know what the fuck I grappled. I grappled something earlier. Yeah, you're not just gonna smoke it. You're not just gonna smoke it and without you just cooking it. Yeah, Glay won't give you a chance to even move. I really wish that like this blue thing did more for you. Like I wish the blue thing made it to where you were immune to the poison. Do you know what I mean? I think if the blue thing made it to where you were immune to the poison, it would be better. Yeah. I just wanted to mess with a couple different Descendants and see what I think. Basically, yeah, basically I'll either probably have to do these with somebody or I'll have to build another Descendant. I think my bunny could do it. She just needs to be leveled up. Because my bunny's really bad. Like, I'll show you guys my bunny real quick before we get off. My bunny. Bunny. Yeah, this is my bunny right now. Basically terrible. It's not even... You could probably do some stuff for, like, less range, but... She's not even close to being set up to even try this. Like, she wouldn't need MP Collector. There's some other stuff you could probably do to make a bunny build for this. Yeah, Hunt, I know. She doesn't crit, so you don't need to crit damage. But yeah, she needs a lot of help to be able to do it. She's got what? Focus on singular, focus on electric. She's missing like 2. No, she's got this. There's another electric attack that she could have. Could take off MP Collector. Could probably find. Because what is she using for this? That's what, singular? What do you get from this for singular? Where's what I'm looking for? Oh my god, where is it? Multi-talented? What do you get for singular here? All damage attribute. All damage attribute. So is that just like a straight damage boost? Only missing holding you back is the cats to tweak the build. Yeah, I think this is just straight damage, right? So like electric damage would be plus 13%. Yeah, I think there's like some additional damage I could put on her. And then one for like special resource or something. Custom resource. Yeah, so it is what it is. All right, guys. I do think that's probably where we're going to end it for today. We will be live tomorrow to do a little bit more farming. Tonight I'm going to work on a void vessel video, or a void the void erosion. I'm going to work on a void erosion video. I'm just going to go back. I'm going to have to go through a couple streams and cut a couple things out that we need. But basically we're going to walk people through how to get into it and like some tips and stuff, like tips and tricks to help people get through it. So that's going to be the video we're going to work on tonight. Hopefully we get that video done relatively quick and get it out tonight or early tomorrow morning. And then after that, I'll work on build guides for the to take like the modified build from Ecto, where I modified it a little bit, and put that up on YouTube. And then probably put the Keeling video up as well. So everybody's got like all the different builds that we're currently using for everything. So we'll go from there. We might just go ahead and put up the fun build that we did for SMO as well, just cause like it's just a good build to just mess around with. So we've got a couple build guides to put out. We can definitely talk about the weapons and the weapon system. So we've definitely got some content to make for you guys. So streams are going to be going, and then we'll have a bunch of YouTube content for you guys. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me look at something real quick. I just want to check something real quick before I do anything. Mute. Dude, they changed fucking Twitch again. I'm so mad that they changed Twitch again. They need to stop changing it. Alright, guys. I was going to raid out. I think I'm just going to hold off on it. I was just looking to see who was all live and where we would go. But I think we're going to hold off on it. We might just raid out tomorrow. But I do want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Ecto, I will look at that later on. I think I'll post another picture on IG today. So keep your eyes peeled for that as well. City, I appreciate you. Ecto, I appreciate you. Dips, I appreciate you. Hunt, Freya, Zifu, everybody that's been hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys for the support. We're live tomorrow. Until then, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow.